Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? That's right, we're back with some more out of war. You guys know what's up. We told you guys. It's Friday, I believe. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. I think it might be Friday. Yep. Well, and not that shrink. Yep, I'm all over the place today. Let me open that up. Horrible intros. Not professional. You guys know what's up. Normal split in two stream. Yeah, let's get into it. Yeah, I got to use this cam anyways today, and that and wrong keyboard, and yeah, technical difficulties. So yeah, okay. Anyways, what's up, nerds? Let's go get this moving today. Yeah. So Velcro and the guys were on yet again this morning, doing a little bit more of the bucket wheel excavator work today for a couple hours. Kind of getting gearing up to getting this done on this side over here. Been doing good work coming in and putting a couple extra hours in on the day. We are trying to get this punched through before the 14th. Nothing really to say anything like an update or anything like that's coming, but more along the lines because a lot of us want to play Subnautica 2 early access. So we want to make sure that we're free and cleared for fucking out some under the water good stuffs, right? So yeah, so we're gonna be chilling in here today. You guys know the routine by now. If you don't, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but you should learn how to dig it up and then get on over here and join us. So these guys are already starting to move material. We're gonna try to group you guys up so we're not like, one person joins in, then 2 minutes later after that person joins in, another person joins in. Let's try to get stacked up. Message my wife Dopey Meerkat if you guys are 18 plus and want to play. Hit her up on Discord, right? You'll find the links in pretty much any of my socials. You guys should know how to find links by now. I don't know why I have to repeat myself, but hey, it's all right. How much coffee did I have today? Not enough. All right. Yeah, that's my intro for today. I'm going to sleep. I'll catch you beautiful people later. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we got dirt to move, but we're gonna keep the baggers rolling in the back end. Hopefully one day we get these guys off that wall. Yeah. What's up, Crunts? Have fun today, Split. I'm still at work till about 8 p.m. tonight, dude. Rough, brother. Rough, man. Rough. Let's see here. We'll get down the questions here, chat. Give me a second. Let's see here. Stealth. We got Velcro up in there. We got Velcro's in the game, right? Christian's obviously in here playing with us. Let's see here. Sorry to bother you. I'm interested in the game. I heard keyboard and mouse is a nightmare. Well, whoever you heard that from is a complete and utter noob. I use literally one hand to play this game and have no problem. I can slay yardage with an excavator, any other piece of equipment. So it's all comes down to personal preference there, John, on what you want to take the time to learn and set your key bindings up. So don't let anybody tell you otherwise, man. Play with what makes you happy and all that good stuff. And is this live, Devil? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Am I like in some like Matrix Inception live? I take that as a yes. Man, he's really good, dude. How did you know you was going to ask that question? Keyboard and mouse is simple. Yeah, it is. It just takes a little bit of muscle memory and we'll get you in there and get you moving, right? So we have a couple of guys on the baggers over here today, and we're gonna be with the rest of the crew mining over here on the bench. We want to get this strip done. I'm gonna run the hoe for a little bit, and my wife's sitting there doing some household chores and stuff, so she'll be with you guys too, helping you guys get in. But yeah, we're gonna run this material today, dudes. We're gonna run some material today, as we've been doing the last couple days. Yeah, we've been running a lot of material out of here. Those guys have been absolutely doing an amazing job over there on the top end, getting that stuff all unified and get those big old bulky layers back there cut down. It's nice to see it's kind of coming to the victory finish line. I'm sure a lot of you guys are wondering what is going on with your title today, Split, and your thumbnail. Well, I just wanted to address a little bit because I kind of saw that it's been a little bit more. I kind of talked about it yesterday a little bit. Grumpy had a little bit of risen with the tism about it. You could hear I'm not letting it go, but that's okay. But I'm gonna talk about it just for a little bit today. Um, a lot of you guys have been. Let me hop to my view here. So a lot of you guys have been playing the game lately, and I've actually been kind of looking through the forums a little bit to find those key issues that a lot of you guys have been like, nope, I can't play this game right now. It just irritates me to no end. And it seems to be since this last update, we're not going to go any further than the last update, but what, generally an update will bring is more problems with a lot of cool additions, right? We got some amazing additions in the last update with the dozer, right? The dozer and the grader. Amazing changes. But on the other side of it, it also causes now a new problem, which a lot of you guys have been experiencing, which is the roller drop off, we're going to call it, and the shovel drop off is really bad. Like really, really bad to the point where you don't want to use them at all. Right. So, a bunch of you guys have been asking me to bring light to some of these issues, maybe a little bit more as a kind of like an even, unbiased thing. Like, we're not going to bash, obviously, because that's just stupid and stuff like that. But bringing light to these things, I understand, right? From my point of view as a player, I get it, right? You guys want to see these things addressed, but you guys also need to be reporting these things properly as well, too, to help the dev team out, right? So right now, we really can't, if we use the dozer or the grader on something, absolutely do not use the shovel, because look, it just pounds a hole in the ground really badly. We've actually used the grader right there, but you'll see it absolutely just sinks and makes a mess out of everything that you're doing wherever the dozer was, or the roller does the same thing. So that's why our cut has been starting to wander so badly. It's not because we have greenhorns in here. It's because we get the cut super good and super flat, and then all of a sudden someone jumps in a roller and then just starts putting huge divots and craters in the thing, and it just completely makes everything unflat and really uneven, and then even harder to work on with, say, something like the wheel loader, right? So that is kind of it is a known issue. So my tip to you guys that are playing right now, that maybe are trying to keep things a little bit on the realism side, I get it. I know, and I'm going to say something that I know is going to come off as a little cheesy and stuff like that for you super realism players. At the moment, until they come up with a fix for the roller and the shovel, and you like using the dozer and you like using the grader, don't use the shovel and do not use the roller on your beautifully graded thing you just worked on. Don't do it. Do not do it. I would say that's rule number one. Don't do that. You're just going to get yourself pissed off and irritated and uninstall the game, like I've seen a lot of you guys do recently. Don't do it to yourself. And here's the cringy part. Okay. Here's the cringe part. If you absolutely have to have something flat in the current state of the game, and you guys know I don't generally advise this. If you've really messed something up, guys, throw some dirt on it and slap a hopper on it and flatten it like that until the devs can get a solution for the thing that happened, right? So with the rollers, I don't think it's a big hardcore fix, but it definitely needs to be addressed. Like I've seen so many comments, and I've gotten so many comments about people that are just like not playing the game until it's fixed. I don't know when it's going to be fixed, if it's going to be addressed in this update. We have no clue, right? We really don't know. So, it's kind of like a little bit of a PSA to you guys that are playing that maybe just getting super irritated with all that stuff. The hopper trick stopped working. It still works. I just used it yesterday. Just tell them to stop it, noob. No, so yeah, just kind of keep that line. You might have to do a little bit of the old school flattening and leveling techniques. The grader and stuff like that, the dozer is amazing, right? We don't want to, but if anybody touches it with a shovel, you're doomed. Or a roller, you'll do. If they came over here and we had a roller party, this whole thing would drop down by about 150 centimeters. And that's not okay when you're trying to create things that are relatively flat, I'll say, right? So just lay down a floor, just lay down floor tiles. a lot of players despise me. Would a lot of you guys are like Split? Like, how dare you say to
Because why not?
yeah, because why not? Yeah, exactly. How dare you? Because why not? Lay down floor tiles or blocks or things like that that can stop you from moving or going cutting too low, right? That does ruin a lot of people's immersion. But just as like I said, just as a thing, try to get as flat as you can with say the dozer. Now, if you've never, just as like a little this little tip intro to the beginning of the stream, if you've never touched it with a dozer or a grader, you won't have the problem with the shovel or the roller. But as soon as you touch it with the grader or the dozer, you've doomed it, right? So it's a that is one thing I can kind of give you guys the best of both worlds when it comes to what it's doing, what it should be doing, and maybe some ways to you're gonna have to cheese it right now if you want it lasered because you're not gonna get the outcome that you want out of the roller or the shovel at the moment. So it's like I said, it's not a hate bash. It's just I've been getting a lot of questions about it, and you guys have seen us talking about it a lot lately because it's like, what the hell is going on with the cuts? Why are they wandering so bad? How in the hell do we get these little divots right here, right? So badly. That's a rare thing for us. And it's because we've used the dozer down here in the pit, right? And it's just too hard to keep something proper. I lay forest tiles down when I run the bagger like swamp mats. Fight me, nerds. Come at me, bro. How dare you? Hey, at least you admit it, T-Man, okay? There is a, at least you admit it. So and I don't care either way, right? But I think it's funny when people try to say that they did it without using nukes, and then it's clearly you see the mine was done with nukes and stuff, right? It's not even a big deal though, right? It's just however you want to play. But I'm just saying, as far as the overall, try not to get raged out about it, but that is what's going on. So if you're wondering why you're having such a hard time, it's because you've used the dozer or you've used the grader and then you try to use the shovel or the roller, right? So that is the problem that a lot of you guys are having at the moment. Try to make sure that that's you minimize that. But yeah, no, that's kind of what we were talking about. As we talked about it a lot after stream and in DMs almost all in the last couple nights. So I figured, instead of just messaging everybody back and there are too many of you guys and answer comes from questions and things like that. So it'll be interesting to see if the developers fix that. What game is this, brother? This game is called Out of War. All right, so I'm gonna get into mining. Actually, no, hold on. Grumpy view. All right, what did we do yesterday? We did a total of 1,544 overall 400 haul trucks and 250 in an hour, pretty much per hour, and we moved about 600,000 plus, cubic yards. Ran a decent amount of material yesterday. We were getting stopped a ton because we had people coming in and we were getting save jammed and everything like that too, right? So it was we probably had about of a 6-hour stream. Probably about an hour and a half of that was saving and players joining, and we had to wait. So it was kind of a lot of that. So we try to minimize that a little bit by my wife. She gets everybody in. She'll have you guys wait for a couple minutes. If we have a couple extra players coming in, like 10, 15 minutes, we'll try to bulk you guys in so that way we can save that loading time. So try to do us a solid and be a little patient on that, guys. And that way we can get everybody into play. And like I said, if you guys want to play, all you have to do is join my Discord and shoot Dopey Meerkat a message, and she will get you on in it. If you've already played with us and you've already gone through the whole how to play with us routine, then just message her and she'll shoot you the password if we have a spot for the day. Yeah, other than that, dudes, be 18 plus, be chill and cool. Don't be dummy like us, we're just we're bagash. But yeah, bros. Grubby, you can throw me down. It's time to dig some dirt. I'm done talking. Anyways, yeah. Don't use the shovel and don't use the roller if you've used the dozer or the grader. They cause you headache. What in the? Now that we can't blame on the roller or the shovel. That's just a greenhorn crater right there, boys. Like, what in the holy greenhorn hole is that? Like, bro, did we go from in cat? We need to talk about these greenhorns for a second. Hell, hell. Who we have down here in a loader last? Were they trying to dig to the next cut? Well, what's going on here? No, we need to. First off, we need Grumpy to drag me down. Are you guys just not talking? Am I in the right channel? Hello, crickets.
Yeah,
Hello.
you're
You
right,
guys
yeah.
are completely. I'm like, dude, am I? You've got to be kidding me, bro. I'm like, am I in the right channel? Like, what's going on here? Nobody farted. Nothing, dude. There's nobody snoring for once. I was like, damn, they were like perfectly quiet in here. How long was I in here then for? Holy crap!
Just a couple, just like 30
Minute
seconds
or
or
two.
something.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Not even that.
gosh, you gotta be.
yeah.
All right.
Somebody went a little crazy with the loader. We didn't.
Yeah,
Holy
me
cow.
and freaking Kruns just fixed that, and now it's all just like a hot mess. What the hell, bro? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Might as well back this out and clean it up just a little bit before we even
Yeah.
get started.
Yeah, let's do do a little bit more cleanup. Get these trucks rolling. How realistic this is? This like digging and dumping? I think it's the most realistic simulation that we have for any type of big giant open pit mining in right now in the industry. Period. You can't do anything on the scale wise that this game can handle. So yeah, there's nothing even close.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Yeah, no, it got out of control, man. We got these. I'm sorry to say, bros, if you're a greenhorn, you ain't touching a wheel loader. We're revoking your privileges till you earn the okay approval. Just saying, bros. You guys need a little bit more work on your. We let you guys go at it pretty hard the other day, and we were kind of seeing what some of you greenhorns had. But you guys, not gonna lie, brothers, you guys were leaving some. I mean, are you guys colorblind? I love y'all. We gotta watch out for that red line, dude. When I say 350 and you're gouging down to 450. Yeah.
Just impatient, guys. Is what it comes down to. You can't be impatient.
Yeah, I see you guys ramming and jamming wall faces, trying to get those yards up. Don't worry about it. We don't care about that. I want to see you guys being accurate versus trying to impress, right? So we do like to try to keep the mine site looking a little clean, because that means we have to come back and do more work to fix people's sloppy work. So we don't mind teaching, and we don't mind doing that stuff like that, but you gotta keep on your game, bros.
Yeah, I was in the excavator majority of all day yesterday. I didn't hop in the loader at all.
That's why the truck count was so down.
We kind of know who.
That's why the truck count was low. Nah, you're coming along though.
Don't call out.
We also
go ahead. Move forward.
Wasn't in a backer yesterday, so we were losing backer yardage as well.
I was in a bagger most of the day yesterday.
A good portion of it, but there was.
I spent most of the day just cleaning up mistakes. To be honest,
you did.
I spent almost the whole day cleaning up mistakes. And then the mistakes kept happening, even though I was saying, hey, guys, watch your GPS. And then we had randoms jumping in the loaders, just making it happen again. So people need to really pay attention. We normally don't operate the mine that way. And I'm not trying to bust ass right now, but, like, no joke. Like, people need to, I know it's a video game. People are trying to have fun, but we also do things a little bit more precise than that. So we wanted to see what you guys had and how well people would stick to the plan and be precise and not try to be speedy and stuff like that, but you guys got to tighten it up a little bit, right?
Decent enough shape here.
Smoking those ribs today, man? Yeah, we gotta watch the splash a little bit, even myself, when I'm not paying attention to my splashes. the excavators too. Like we gotta watch out for that a little bit. It's just it's causing a little bit more mess. So report for duty, brother. What's up, man? All right, go ahead and send that. Yeah, a little bit of extra splashes from the excavators. Grumpy, you running loader today, dude? We gonna be sending trucks?
Yeah. I may rage a little bit until they get cut in a little bit. But I'll be all right.
Yeah. No, it's all over the place, dude. That's why I was like, I just said hell with it, and I got out of the dozer because it was just it just turned into chaos, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep up with the amount of mistakes and how fast I could fix things in the dozer, right? So it was being very problematic yesterday and the day before. And we've actually never experienced that on this mine really at all. Right? So that's why it was it wasn't just a full combination of players being sloppy. It was actually just that, and then the rollers and the shovels being not performing the way that they're supposed to, equaling irritation, right? Like, we're not mad at anybody by any means, so don't think we're coming off that way, but it's a combination between irritation between something not working the way it was working that we were used to, and you know what I mean. Just remember to take your time. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not reading chat and making my dump too early, right? So we don't want to make extra work on that front end loader, right? Front end loader operators are the king of the mine here, guys, as well as the rock truck drivers, right? The excavator operator is just there to cut the trench line or the wall cut. We're supposed to leave a nice little amount of work for that wheel loader to keep that thing as flat as they can on that GPS line. So that way we don't got to come back through and put an extra 200 hours into just cleaning up a cut.
So we're around. This is 250 over here. Wow.
Dude, they went it. I had it to me and Kruns had it to 350 on the nose, and then it went up to 400, and then it went down to 250. Like it, I don't know how it went that fast in literally one cut. Was what I don't understand. You want to back up there a little bit there? No,
said the 250.
You're right in my bucket swing. You can move back a little bit.
Fairly consistent 252. Wow. Yeah.
No, yeah, like I was saying, that's what I don't understand is that sidewall. We had pretty much because we had Krun's back blast it, so, and then I was coming in and scraping it flat, right? So. It happens when you get pirates digging. Yeah, so I mean, just a little bit of a mine. Sometimes I gotta pull the mine boss out, boys. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. Keep that in mind. It's nothing personal, right? So, we ain't like that here. We have to give a operations report, so to speak, right? Normally we're making fun of the Australians, but and we're not gonna bag you guys too hard because we know a lot of you guys are new to the game and stuff like that. But you know what I mean?
One reason why I stick to the bucket, like to the walk trucks.
Well, I mean, that's all right, man. That's no big deal. We don't mind. As I said, we don't mind teaching, but you will get an evaluation, right? So. I think we did a good job this last whole week letting you greenhorns come in for the first time and just jump in the equipment and seeing what you guys got. So we got a little bit better understanding of who's capable of what and where we can put you guys next, and who needs a little bit more work that we think has a lot of potential in certain pieces of equipment. So what game is this? This game's called Out of War, man. It's for PC only at the moment. I know, sad face, but it's worth, man. If you got a PC, it's good enough to handle it. Is it hard to learn? Not really. There's a few things that can be a little bit intricate, and there's a few little things that can kind of trip you up a little bit, but mainly in the wash plant production pieces and stuff like that will kind of throw you kind of for a loop real quick, and the building system and some of the things not being a little intuitive, but the main thing is your controls are going to be something that you're going to really have a lot of you're gonna have a lot of getting comfortable to that, right? The controls and kind of like how the dirt reacts to the buckets and things like that, right? So once you get that figured out, it's key. Right now, I'm playing on 1 second here, actually. Word. We had a lot of questions lately about how I play, and people think I'm playing with dual joysticks. No, I'm actually literally just playing with one hand. I'm only playing with my left hand. So mouse is just for camera view for you guys. Other than that. But we try to play with about 75% realism. The rest of it arcade style gameplay because it matches best with how the game actually handles things. So a little bit of role play there, you know. That's why you see us, we don't have any type of auto GPS or anything like that. So the reason why we run our cuts so high is that's the max reach of the excavator. So therefore we can literally stick anybody in this thing and let them dig the cut line. And we don't have to worry about them gouging into the floor too bad because there's nothing that's telling them to stop, right? With the GPS. So we that's why we do it the way we do that, and we just ride the cut wall because why not? I'm a drill helper. The drills and finds iron at the moment. Nice, man. That was actually how I started out in the industry, was a drill hand for placer mine. Bagging samples and stuff like that, dude. Did that for about 2 seasons. Then I went over to clearing the path for the drill. And then I, with a dozer. And, well, dozer slash drill hand still. And then I went to run an excavator for a year. Now I do it digitally. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Yeah, we're just strip mining here. We got a big massive super pit to save us about 900 hours plus. And you can find all that on my main social platform over on the red channel if you guys know what I'm talking about. And we're on the purple platform too, as well as TikTok. So, you know, all those, we're over there streaming on all. So, but if you want to find all these streams in their entirety, they're over there. So you can go find them up there. What's up, Havoc? Hey, thank you guys very much for sharing that live stream, man. Appreciate that, guys. And I'm just swinging. Me and Grumpy are in a rhythm like we've done this for a few hours.
1 or 2 anyway.
You want a tango today, Grumpy?
Yeah, of course. I like a good dance.
Gotta like
It's
dancing.
Cole's. Don't want to dig. Come on, Cole.
Because there's probably a fat layer of bedrock right under it too. Game is called Out of Ore, bro. Out of Ore. Which you really never run out of ore. Like we've 23 million cubic yards we've dug up so far, which is like 50,000 or 40,000 of these trucks right here, by the way. So kind of put that into comparison. That's how many trucks we've moved pretty much in 900 something hours. Mind you, that's over 10,000 man hours, but yeah, it's a lot. A lot of people putting in a lot of hard work. We've had a lot of new players coming in play. A lot of people learning, upping their skills. Normally when we have like all 16 players on and we're focused on a bench line, we'll have a couple excavators running strips. We'll have one loader over there just hauling booty in between. And we'll have all the trucks just running deep, right? So just crush them out and try not to keep these trucks sitting too long. Amy, Thomas, go and pull up. Oh, Grumpy's in the way. See here. Did you need help with the trucks? I mean, we can always use more hands, dude. Always, man. Always, always, always. We can always put another person on an excavator, especially because we got a veteran on the loader today. So we can always put another person on the cut wall if we aren't keeping up with trucks. And we can always use more trucks, boys. You guys know what's up. So damn good. What's up, Rob? And Rob with the 39 months, brother. Beast mode, dude. I did see that earlier, so. Yeah, dude. Get it rolling today, guys. It's freaking Friday. We gotta move some dirt today. Oh, you're hitting bedrock right there.
Yeah.
You got the danger, buddy.
Some boomsticks.
Do we use rope shovels? No. They're mechanically too slow with their movement because they have to go up and down the wall face. And it's actually less movement to run the cuts this way with the trucks being above. So it would actually just get in our way and slow us down. We've actually ran them and timed them with really good operators, and yeah, it's not efficient enough with big crews to run face shovels. Like, I'll fill a truck twice or 3 times faster with a normal conventional excavator with this method than a face shovel. Even if you look at the movements, like how many like actual movements that are there, it's like 3 times as many. It's crazy, right? Like recorded key logs. Yeah, it's nuts. Getting a good truck time. We're doing pretty good keeping up here. So Damien's AFK though, so yeah, go ahead and send this one, Thomas. That's been over full for a while, buddy. The big new rope shovel does. I don't remember off the top of my head how big that bucket is. It's great if you're playing like just a couple players, right? It is good if you're playing a couple players, right? Like Gorok and a couple other guys play with front shovels, but you know, they're running smaller people, like 1 or 2 people, right? So that's when it works real good in situations like that. And they do have good case points to them in certain aspects. Let's just make sure we're cleaning up for Grumpy, right? We don't want to leave too much for him. We don't want to drop any extra out of the bucket and make him have dimples he has to drive over. So, and you see how the trucks guys are pulling up and they're leaving us room to back up and they're inching forward with us so we can continue to move. That's what we're looking for, bros. That's why we have people come in and drive truck for a while for us, because it lets them see what they need to get to, right? So teamwork makes the dream work, boys. Like yesterday we were teaching how to get these big full scoops and try to keep the overload. Using the vacuum, kind of like a vacuum technique that the excavators kind of have. I know it's a little cheese. I'll kind of demonstrate it again. So you kind of come into your wall face. See how my buckets drop straight down? You don't want to do that, because that's going to make the loader operator mad at you. You're going to be dropping some floor herps. You don't want that. Really depends on what you're digging in. because you would never really see an excavator like this digging on material that is super hard, like an iron mine or something like that, right? They'd be down on the cut floor with a thing in something like a face shovel. So it really depends, right? So if this is more of a placer mining style of bench and clear, right? So now if you were in a more of a harder material, you would just absolutely destroy this excavator, right? So that's what I was saying. We're more of like a simulated. We're not talking about really in real life scenario mining, because this isn't real life. This is a video game, right? So it's kind of an adaptation between both styles of mining in a sense, right? Gotta keep that in mind, right? Because it is a video game, and the video game operates differently physics wise to real life by far. You can't, it's so hard to get the same, right? Yeah, you know, so it's yes. So if it depends on if you wanted to like super simulate it and go, okay, all this material is ridiculously hard packed, then you would use the front shovels for sure, hands down. Right? If you just said, you know what, in my brain, this material is absolutely ridiculous, and it is, you know, we're taking a realistic approach, you would use a front shovel. You wouldn't do this. Now, if you're playing, like, say you were simulating the material being like old river channel pack pay, you would then dig like this in a placer mine. So it's a hybrid game. Happy technique is kind of where we're settled in the middle of that style of gameplay for production mining and at high volume, right? Or high truck cycle time. What game is this? This game's called Out of War. Do we let people come in and play with us? Absolutely. Gotta be 18 plus. Join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, and she'll help you get set up on coming in to play with us. I take her a little bit because I think she's outside doing something with the flowers. So, yeah. Thank you guys very much for those follows, those shares, and everything like that, boys. Appreciate you guys. Like the graphics, yeah. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not like brand new cutting edge. But it fits, right? If it fits, you know, graphics ain't everything. Some people will tell they are, but for me, I'm okay with them. I think the equipment looks great. The world is fitting to the equipment. Good to go.
I'm immersed enough.
Exactly. I'm immersed enough to dig a hole.
If you're playing on solo by yourself, or if you're the actual host of the server, it does look way better as well.
Yes.
But
it does.
It's not too bad.
Like right now, so what he's saying is like right now, if you look off in the distance, the wall textures are kind of like ballooned out and bloated. But if I go to this camera, you can see the definition is very more defined over distance, right? So this is actually my other computer that's running the save, right? So this is actually what we call the host. So it's going to get a very nice, clear, precise, better at distance definition. And then if you switch to my view and you look off in the distance, it's balloony and stuff like that. So you will get that because they just still need to do some multiplayer tweaking and things like that, right? So but overall, for a game that was never supposed to have multiplayer when this game first started, and this came a long way. So constant work in progress. And they've been doing a good job on it. I mean, for their skill level of what they have as a young dev team, and they come from a modding background, not actually being developers. So I think they've done a good job. That's why we cut them a little slack around here.
Sometimes it seems like we're beating up on them, but it's not out of, it's just because we want and would like it to be at a different level, and they're getting there. It's just going to take time.
Grumpy's just grumpy, dude. Doesn't matter what he says. It just sounds like he's mad.
Pretty much. True.
He wants his dirt a certain way, and he wants it now. No, just kidding. Nah, it's all good, bros. It's all out of love for the devs, man. They've been I mean, they've been very good to me, man, over the years. I have nothing, you know. They've been great, dude. I've literally covered every update for this game, and it's been fun to teach you guys everything about the new updates and show you guys all the new updates early, and you know, it's been an honor and a privilege to show you guys all these things. Does this use branded equipment? No. So when the last time I had the developer on my stream, we've kind of talked about that quite a bit over the years. The requirements to get branded equipment and licensed names and brands is kind of difficult. It's a long process, and you can actually end up losing your butt in time and stuff like that. So majority of the community has said along the way, we'd rather them not have branded equipment and take all that time eating up just to get a name on a piece of equipment, right? Versus them building the game and making gameplay. We already have a ton of equipment in this game. It's just a ridiculous amount. Thomas, can you move forward a little bit after his scoop there, bud? You know if they're gonna make it to where you can intend to run a server? Anything in time, bro. Anything is in time. It's kind of where, you know what I mean? If enough people request it and it's on their time frame for putting it in, that's about all we've heard for the better part of 3 years. So you gotta remember, multiplayer is not that old, and to put in, you know, the client side stuff, they have to do a lot more back end work with the code. So it's you know, for a game that was never meant to have multiplayer, and then just trying to get multiplayer up and working with syncing. I mean, you can have up to 16 players on a server. You know, it's gonna just take a little time, right?
Not too many MP games out there have 16 players.
Yeah, not that many games out there have 16 players either, right? So, let alone a deformation game doing what we're doing on a scale like we're doing is actually unheard of. It's actually, like Christian said, there's an S word out there that's the developer. It is a daunting task to try to do what they're doing, and I would agree. 16 player deformation world with these type of things is rough thing. So I commend them for trying and putting up what they can, and you know, see where this game leads. So what exactly are you digging for? I know this is gonna sound crazy, and this save is over 900 hours. We just like digging to dig because we're kind of just simulating digging a big giant open pit mine, right? So everything that you see here used to just be trees and mountain ranges. There used to be mountains where, well, now this pit is. Now they're gone. And we have a big giant crater in between these mountain ranges. 23 million cubic yards have been moved. And over 14,000 man hours. Most of it's been trucked out of here to a stationary wash plant location. The longest haul truck time that we've actually had is 13 and a half minutes round trip from being loaded to dumped, which is insane. So, yeah. What we are trying to achieve with this save is, well, first and foremost, we've used this as a teaching. I've used this as a teaching method, right? For benching and clearing and just heavy equipment operation when it comes to a video game and production mining. You see a lot of people copy my strategies and stuff like that, and you'll see a lot of people benching and clearing this way for open pit mines. And it's just easy to adapt into the game and how the game works with the dirt. I know you see me undercutting quite a bit. It's just because I'm not even literally looking at my screen. I'm reading chat, right? So, you know, we're playing a video game. It's not real. So how can I join you?
Making the mine.
Yeah, we just like making the mine, dude, and hanging out with each other, right? And running dirt. And that's mainly what it's all about right now. Then there's this big giant factory automation style thing and stuff like that, right? So I used to, but I do not do that anymore. Now I literally just I have another job, and now I also just do this on the internet, right? So I'm a digital dirt digger, and I have another occupation as well. So right now, so what we are getting, if you're oh, and we're saving it, we can't dig, so I guess I can just go over it. So, all right. So what you're seeing that we're actually moving material wise is you see this lighter color right here. This lighter color is what we call pay dirt, right? So this has, you know, gold, diamonds, and rubies and silicon in it. This color material here, this darker color, this is coal, right? And this darker brown color is just worthless overburden or dirt, right? So you can see it's swirled in here like a big giant freaking ice cream bucket, right? This map is one of the newer maps that came out about a year and some change ago. They call them the Scandinavia series. This is Iron Mountain Pit, but the other ones have static layers where it's like dirt, pay dirt, solid rock, and then the nodes cut all the way from the top to, well, all the way to hell and back. But the nodes are a lot smaller on those other maps. These have bigger sprawling nodes. So this material here, I can actually bring out the second here, guys. I should bring out the metal analyzer, and I can point at it and go, yeah, okay, that's copper. And I can run around and look, and there's some iron traces in here, things like that, right? And then there's this lighter color material over here, which is solid rock. So solid rock, if you want to dig it with an excavator or anything that's not one of the big giant bucket wheels, because the bucket wheels just chew through everything. But if you want to dig through this solid material, you're either going to have to break it up, which turns it to blasted rock, or you're going to have to rip it with the dozer blade. The dozer blade will turn this and convert it into things so then you can mine it with excavators or, you know, anything else I can dig minus a bucket wheel. So, that's what we're getting. So then, do we have a truck up the wash plant by any chance?
There's a red pickup up there.
A red pickup up there?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So pretty much our wash plant here, while we're saving, we can't dig anyway, so we might as well load all the trucks. We have a big dump deck up here, right? So the trucks are coming up here. They're dumping. They're trying to put the back of their bed right here when they dump. Their wheels kind of set here, so they know they get a good giant dispersal above 3 giant hoppers that are down there in a row. So we have 1, 2, we have pretty much 9. I say 1. No, we have 6. And then we come down under here. We go over. We go up. And the very first thing that happens is we switch the coal out of the plant. So these sorters right here are coal sorters. Coal sorters? Let me see if I can speak today. These will dump down and drop into the next system because the coal will go down that chute and then go into these. And then this one will bring it up here, and these trommels will sort everything out from pay dirt and dirt. So the reason why you want to sort your pay dirt and dirt out is because it's a huge volume of the material that you run on a day-to-day basis. You want to get it out of your line quickly. So coal we normally strip the coal out first, and you can do this any way you want, right? So out the bottom of those trommels at the back right here, that's why we have them coming out this way. They will then go to a wash plant, which then cleans pay dirt. Pay dirt is made up of about 90% plus of dirt. Right? So, yeah, there's a lot of dirt that is just dirt that needs to be sold, but pay dirt also has 90% dirt versus gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon. So this is going to clean that. And then what these are for, and well, these aren't in the game at the moment currently, unless you've had them on an old save. These are drop trommels. So these will then act as a trommel, and anything that is not dirt will come straight out and then go into storage, and dirt will drop out and be sold in auto sellers down there. That's why you see our money going up at the top, is because we're cleaning and selling dirt, and everything else gets stored. The reason why we store everything is, well, we have a daily thing that we count. We count yardage and calculate yardage off of all those things, right? So that way we can run our spreadsheets. We know our cubic yardage and everything like that, right? Whew. That was a lot to get through in a duration of a save. Holy. Damn. Let's go. Power of Tism, bro. Get it. How many, Grubby, can you throw the overall truck total up on there and hit a blast on there if you can for me?
Yep.
Let me know when you got it. Oh, woo, woo. That is some solid rock, and it does not like to dig that. That was getting a little crazy. I think I just bit a hole out of my seat. Oh my goodness. So the overall pit altogether, now everything that's been ran on this save is 55,608 haul trucks. At $32 billion made. That's what that is. It's hard for me to see my old eyeballs, you know.
30 billion.
Near miss. Yeah. 33 billion.
30 billion.
30 billion.
30 billion. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing it. Yes, and that is calculated out to 400 haul trucks. We've switched up to the 500 since we got those at Christmas time, the 500 class haul trucks. So, and we started running bagger lines at about 30,000 haul trucks. So, yeah, we put in some damage, dudes, just straight running normal trucks. So, I'm gonna go back to the start of this line, Grubby.
Okay.
Pick this thing up. Let's see here. Are you able to mention to get a place of any material to toggle in settings, or some from clicking and holding place to place? Am I just reading that wrong, Grubby? You want to read that over for me? I think my brain's backwards. Space or miles question. You can click it and throw it up on the screen if you can.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Are you able to mention?
I know. I was like, huh? I don't know if it's just me being not able to read today, or
I wonder if he's translating.
That's what I didn't know either. I didn't know if it was translated or not. I'm trying to figure that out too as well. What's up, Dylan?
Got a vague idea where he's going, but it didn't quite make sense to answer. So
Yeah, I couldn't either. That's why I figured I'd throw somebody else's brain at it, because I looked at it and it just made my autism just go insane. I was like, huh? If you could, yeah.
I think you got to fully click. Just wondering if you can stick it to click to place.
Like, see how you were building on Windrows, you could click at the start and then drag it out. I think he was meaning that.
No, he's talking about placing material, so he's talking about clicking to place. He's wondering if you can just.
Are you wondering if you can just click and hold and it just keeps placing? No. I think most people just use an auto clicker, I think is what they do. Or were you talking about that, or were you talking about what the other guy was saying? Spence was saying about click and drag building. So like Zoop style dragging.
Yeah.
Because I guess it could be both ways. Now you all go, brother. We'll try and decipher what you're talking about, my man. No biggie. Oh, just make it free. You can just click it in place.
I'm not sure I totally understand what he's thinking about. I still think he's talking about placing material, but
I think he's talking about placing like material, like this. It's in my hand, and I can go. Are you talking about being able to hold and it just keeps rushing? We'll wait for a response. We won't throw too many questions at one time. Okay, yes, placing material. No, there's no. You'd have to use an auto clicker for that. Okay, just wanted to clarify. There is a way of doing it, the game. So you would have to get a bed. There is an economy tab in the game, but it doesn't quite track like how we track everything. So we do calculate all material at the end of the day, and we store everything. We take the values and we run it that way. But if in order for you to have a daily log, you need to get a bed in the game and sleep every so many hours, and you have to keep track of that. So if like you're saying, if you're saying I'm going to play for 8 hours every day, and at that 8-hour mark, I'm going to run over and click on that bed and it takes you to morning time. That's what changes your economy tab. So it doesn't quite give us the details that we want. So we just kind of manually track it and keep the day steady. Right. So, because you have to have a day system, right? You have to have a day system for it to be able to check over to the next day. Right. So,
Yeah, I mean, our day system is a stream, so.
yeah, exactly. Our day system's a stream, so there's no point in, so we just add it all up, and that way day to day we know what we've mined, and we can calculate the hours it took to do so, right? That's all right. We're so far out in the middle of nowhere, OSHA can't get here, and then we have snipers waiting in the bush. So, same thing with M. Shaw. You just pay them off with the billions of dollars we make.
Think about the train station, or whatever it's called.
Take them out to the train station. Yep. Yeah, if you have the night and day multiplayer set exactly how you like it, it'll do it automatically. I just don't like playing this game in the dark because it's not even like, I don't know. I personally feel they need to do a little work with the night and day on how it comes off, because it makes the lights look all weird, and like at nighttime there's like, it's not as bad now that we can turn the fog off completely. The lights work a little bit better, but then again, it's never dark enough for the lights to really care to have them on, Blink's eyes send help. What do you need over there?
Just mugging Thomas here.
Yep, Thomas's truck's getting violated, dude. Yeah, the lights and stuff like that need too much atmospheric fog is what it is, and then there's too much contrast on the engine that happens, if you want to be technical and nerdy about it. They just need to do a little work in that department, right? Is all it is. Oh, Discord's having a problem right now, dude? Oh, bro, sorry to hear that, man. Well, we can still get you in here, dude, if you can get the password from Dopey somehow. Bard, you've already played with us before. You can just get the password from her. Just come on in. If you just want to drive truck, brother. Iron Eye, dude. Thank you much for that support, bro. You're a beast, man. Much love, brother.
You can even get onto Discord at all and send messages.
True. If you can even get onto Discord at all and send a message, yeah. That is true. Are you able to hop in any of the channels? My streaming channels are locked because, well, people would just jump in and start saying all kinds of heinous random stuff. So, message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. She's the one that vets all players if you're new. And she's also the one that handles going over stream rules and stuff like that, right? So, you got to go through her. You have to. There's no exceptions on that. I got to protect my channel at all times, so... You know, it's crazy to even think of a content creator just allowing anybody and everyone to come in as long as they're 18 plus, you know what I mean? So, thankfully, knock on wood, we've had only one person ever be stupid. So that just shows you how amazing this community is at its core and how respectful they are of the content creators and things like that play this game. I mean, I guess maybe if I was a massive content creator, maybe that might be a little different because it might be a little bit more of incentive to be stupid, but let's hopefully that trend stays the same and everyone's chill and cool and understands and is respectful of other people's hard work and dedication, right? So You can send and receive messages. Yeah, just hit her up, brother. We'll get you. She'll get you in. That's called being an adult. Yeah, it is, bro. But sadly, some people don't know that. And I'm guilty of that at times. We all want to have fun and be kids. All right. We all want to dig in the dirt and play with the Tonka trucks. Matter of fact, I think I smell broccoli, so you might not be able to get hold of her for a second. Maybe. Always, always, always. How you doing, man? How you been, Iron? No one wants to be kicked off the mine. I don't know, man. We've had groups of people running around trolling people lately, bro. It's kind of sad, man. Like whenever I see that and I see people's messages, I just get like, it really bums me out. It's like, you know, because if you maybe if you deleted your autosaves or somebody comes in, but then again, like I tell everybody, if you're allowing people that you don't know and they're strangers to come in and have the power to destroy your stuff, you kind of deserve the lesson. You know what I mean? You kind of deserve it because you should have known better. But you don't want to walk around this world thinking everyone's out to screw you, right? That's not cool either, but you know what I mean? But sadly, you got to protect yourself, you know? All I got to say, bros, is let's keep this community good and frosty, you know what I mean? Keep this game, the small amount of people that play it, let's keep it chill and kosher, you know? Make it safe for everybody to go and play anywhere they want to play, and people are chill, you know? Yeah, if we got an open slot, like I was saying, if you just came in, 18 plus, and join my Discord and DM Dopey Meerkat. No, this is PC only at the moment. We don't know if it's coming to console, so. I would say right now, being honest, your best bet is to look for maybe buying one of those Steam machines if you got some extra coin floating around, you know? Do you know if they will add AI workers so even us losers without friends will be able to do this sort of digging? No, we actually don't know. I would assume you're referring to like horseplay or follow me or something like that, where you can set the trucks up on an automated path and they can drive around and you can just sit there and fill them up and they'll drive them up to the dump site and bring them back, and then you have to jump in and move them to the wall face, etc. Right? I'm assuming that's what you mean by automation when people say that. So nope, there's been no word of that. Yeah, that's all I can really say on that matter. Yep, Courseplay Auto Drive, yep. It wouldn't be too difficult for the developers to add to the game. I do know that for 100% fact. So.
Yep.
But it all really depends on what they're working on and when they're working on it, right? So. No split, a 8-lane 10x speed. How long will it take my plant to process 30 million units? I don't know. I don't do math. Think I do math around here? Even if it's like
says it's spread out.
1 + 1 = potato. Yeah, that's my math that I do around here. Dig hole, potato. Yes. That's what I do around here. That's my extent of me and my dum-dum skills. Yeah. Yeah, digging from the top of the high wall. Why not? Shame me all you want until you played the game and you know what it's all about. And this is not real life anyway, so out of order. I don't know if the Friday news came out today. Has anybody checked recently? Normally they put it out around this
I
time
didn't
if they're
see
gonna
any
put
on
it out.
there.
Okay.
It's not posted yet.
Not posted yet.
If yep.
PC only. Yeah. Oh, no consoles.
104 hours. I think that's right.
The problem with Friday news, not to go into a big giant topic about it, but the problem with Friday news is most people that read Friday news think that that's actually in the game just because they posted that post. So it's actually confusing a lot of people more than it's actually helping. And then they have to make up stuff to work for every Friday just to show something. And then it may not even come to the game, right? So it's like, you know, kind of a hindrance. The devs already expressed their annoyance for even doing the Friday news. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. If they're regulars, Dopey, you can give them the password. Okay. We're just having technical difficulties with Discord, guys. Please bear with us. Bear with us today. What? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry if I'm leaving a little bit of boogers there. I've been reading chat. I've been reading chat. Yeah, no modding has been implemented yet. As far as I'm concerned, it seems like they've been a little bit anti-modding. From the people that have posted a couple mods. So until official modding comes out, I don't think they're endorsing any mods. And I know I will not be endorsing any mods. So that's why anybody comes in and it's like, look at my mod I just made. I'm like, nope, not here. Sorry. Yeah. It's not out of hate, boys. It's just out of end user agreement licenses and things like that. Until the devs support it, I'm not going to embrace or, you know, put that in or be endorsing them, right? I know. Boo, Split, but that's not my call, bros. That's the devs. And I am not a developer, so. This game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. Not Construction Simulator. I don't think Construction Simulator can handle anything like this. No problem, bro. The price is about 25 US dollars. Is that it? Yeah. That's all it is right now. Developers feel the price is fair for the work that they've put into the game so far, and I think they're right with the price. I think they justify it. I think it's justifiable. They actually raised the price up because they added multiplayer. People actually, we all actually told them, you guys should charge a little bit more for the game, and you know, so they actually upped the price once multiplayer came in. And I think they're gonna adjust it again if they ever get the game to that next step. It's just like, yeah, oh yeah, right. So yeah, that's kind of where we're set, you know, right now with the devs. They do have a couple DLCs out as kind of more like supporter packs. One of them actually literally just says supporter pack on it. It's just like a decorations pack. So, I am blocked. What? What you blocked for? You been bad? Yeah, Discord's broken, boys. Discord is giving people the spinny wheel. I don't even know if anybody's in the chat in here with me right now.
We're all here.
Oh, so if you're in here, don't leave.
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Here.
Discord is broken.
I can't leave.
I can't leave.
Quietly hunting rabbits.
Help me. And thank you guys very much for all the follows, shares, and everything like that on all the platforms. Much love, Bruce. Much loves. Much loves. His name is Wild Plumbing. That's what you need to survive me after a day of burritos.
How many elevators you got there, Kirsten?
5.
Yes.
I need 4.
Yes. The answer to that question is yes.
Where are they? Okay.
Could watch us all day. Well, I stream about 3 to 4 days a week, and we run for about 5 hours. So, and we like digging holes. So most of the time you'll see me probably in a rock truck, because I'm letting everybody else dig, but I'm tired of being in a rock truck for this week, so I won't dig some dirt today. So. Is that clean up there, boys? Look at Grumpy down there. Putting on a clinic. Yeah.
It's pretty flat.
Do the devs do a Factorio route then? Like AKA no sales, price only ever goes up over time? Not familiar with Factorio and their marketing tactic, but it's only started, well, originally, so history here with this game. It was originally called, well, it wasn't,
Dolphin Blogger.
yeah, Durfenbergen, whatever, Berg.
Are you
Is
having
what-
a stroke?
It's, I don't know how it's pronounced. I was messing. Brackenderkenberg. So yeah. Yeah, it was called something else for like 3 years. And then he ended up scrapping that game and coming out with this one, which is called Out of War, it's pretty much the same thing, but they cut everything out that didn't work, and they just kind of put this very basic world that didn't work. I'll be history here. A lot of people picked the game up. A lot of people returned it. About 4 months later, they put a really nice update out that fixed a lot of stuff, and the game has just gotten better for about the last 3.5 years. It's, you know, it's been getting pretty good. A lot of stuff, a lot of reworks on, you know, the dirt, and just getting better and better and better at the material, the equipment and how it handles digging, some of the physics on and animations on the dirt and things like that, right? You know, power. You're just seeing us dig right now. That's all you're really seeing us doing right now. We're just digging, right? We're not really building anything. We've already done that a billion times. We will start doing that a little bit more. So we'll be doing I'll be putting up my server here soon, and we'll be doing a community build project, which is just absolutely massive, right? So we're going to be continuing on that. But yeah, you can build all kinds of crazy stuff. Controls, no problem at all. We have a lot of players here that run dual joysticks, steering wheels, joystick combos. We have we have mouse and keyboard players. We have every controller setup we've probably had come in here and play on the save, and it all comes down to time in and working. Bergsburg. I always mess the name up on, but yeah, it was actually called Brexburg, all jokes aside. Or Brick, think Berkenberg. Yeah.
Rexburg.
But yeah, I mean, when Out of War first came out, it was rough, and the game was in a fully released state, which kind of confuses people right now. So it's a constant work in progress. Like for myself personally, I've literally watched the game grow from one person playing, me, to 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100,000, then back, 1,500 down to 500 daily. I've literally been here almost every day and literally have met majority of the players playing this game. It's insane, man. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy ride. It's been all the updates coming out. Some of them, depending on whether you like them or not, that all comes down to personal preference, right? So reason why I'm not digging is because we can't dig when a player's joining or savings on the screen. So Terraform locks us so we don't have any crashing problems, in case you're wondering. But yeah, you don't need dual joysticks to play this game. Don't let people fool you, boys. There's a lot of creators out there that have promo codes and they're telling you have to have dual joysticks to play this game. That is not true at all. You can get away with a cheap old USB controller or keyboard and mouse, dudes. You're completely fine. Like, I dig just as good as those guys, and you can see I'm using just my keyboard with one hand. So don't let people fool you, bros, especially if they got promo codes and they're trying to sell you joysticks, man. You don't need it, dudes. You don't need it. Is it nice? Is it a luxury to have? Absolutely, but it's not required. Will you have more immersive fun? Yes, you will. That's just the same thing as playing a racing game without a steering wheel versus one with one. Right? So, but it's not required. You don't have to have one. So definitely pick the game up.
Easier to play.
Yeah. Well, it depends. You get the learning curve with the dual joysticks if you haven't, but joysticks are pretty intuitive, right? Like, I don't know how many of you guys have actually sat in a real piece of equipment, right? Yeah. Controller, you can still simulate the same thing with the joysticks. It's just they're smaller and they're for your thumbs. They're smaller.
Well, the key to the controller is you're using your thumb tips, so.
Yeah, true. You got to use your fingertips when playing with dual joystick. That is the key to being an expert. And if you want to go pro mode, you have to have a set for your feet, another computer, and then another set for your hands. That way you can control 2 pieces of equipment at the same time, and you're good to go.
I mean, the best operators use their paws.
Yeah, best operators use their paws. You are correct. What am I even thinking? What am I even thinking, dude?
There he is.
Cat with a cat is the best operator in the world, dudes. 100%. Damn it, saving. Worst time to have a save. Damn it.
Classic.
Rip. That's okay. We'll just wiggle the sticks around and make them look like it's...
What else you got in your pocket over there, Christian?
Man, tell you what, it's great to see. TikTok over taking off a bit there, Split.
Just
I have
go
no
ahead and
clue
dump
what's
the
going
fine
on over there
plugs
right now.
into a box.
About 31 viewers. You know?
Well, now. Welcome.
Hello.
Is your day going okay? Can we make you more comfortable on your stay here? How many e-girls did you stumble over finding this stream? Dude, I stumbled over 5 just starting the stream, okay? I open my app and it's immediately like, boobs. You know?
I just keep your thing up and let it refresh so I don't get tempted into
Hell of a lot.
the world.
And dude, I after every day I've been live now for like the last week and a half over there, after every stream, I get this, do you want to collaborate with me? I can help your content. I can gift you subs and stuff like that. And it's like, you have like a special website for selling fans. And I don't know if you're going to play with the excavator, but I know you know how to play with joysticks.
Oh no.
Like, you go to a
Your
gaming
response
channel
is,
and
will you play with my joystick?
I got some joysticks I can sell you. Here's my promo code. And they just start spamming promo codes back and forth.
I'll do anything you want for $50. Kill.
50 bucks is 50 bucks. Run this excavator. Oh man. Yeah. No, it's kind of crazy.
Toby made it in.
I just had to swear at it and threaten to replace it.
That is what I do when I'm mad at a game that won't load a queue or anything like that. I just start cursing at it and just shaming the developers. And then all of a sudden my matchmaking pops. Works like a charm every time. I wish I could do that with this save right now. Stupid save! Hurry up! Damn it! Just bang the bucket off the wall. Come on, man! That's okay. As soon as
that bucket up against the wall and saving's gonna stop, there's just gonna be a massive.
as soon as the save's done, someone's gonna be joining. Watch, guarantee it. It's a story of our life here lately. And mind you, if this was a smaller save, it would just be like instant. So it's because this save is literally massive. My poor computer up there is just getting beat up.
What is it, like 160 now?
I don't know, about 150, 160 megabytes. Yeah. It's a crazy save.
That's compressed. So.
That's compressed. Yeah. Blame Split Cam. The game is about 25 US dollars. I don't know, man. Yeah, that computer sucks. I think you guys should definitely donate me about 5,000 so I can buy a new one.
Just not this month.
Yeah, not this month. Yeah. No.
Sure about that.
This month, all proceeds go to my wife. It's just a deal I made with her a long time ago. I regret it now. All my proceeds go to my wife for this channel. That's how she puts up with me being a content creator. So, worst deal of my life, boys. Worst deal of my life. All you're getting out of me is a rose? Hey. I love you, man. Appreciate that heartfelt rose, my friend. Don't worry. I'm definitely going to put that right back into... I'm going to put that right back into those girls that have been sending me those advertisements, man. I'm not going to lie, dude. I can't help it. Those hot tub streams, dude. They banging. Nah, I'm just messing, bros. Appreciate the support, guys. Well, Cliff, man, appreciate that, dude. Felt bad I missed one the other day, and I was like, oh, man, what a jerk. Horrible streamer. Gotta support the wife fund. That's normally how it is. Yeah, so month of May, so typically with content creators, they get paid like a month after, so, right? So anything I make in May goes payout on, generally, I think it's like the 22nd of the next month. So that falls right on my wife's birthday next month. So it's a really nice birthday present, and, you know, much a thank you to her for putting up with me doing this and dealing with help running the channel, for finding players and stuff so we don't have to, so we can sit and play and hang out with all y'all guys. So it's actually a huge help having somebody do that in these multiplayer sessions, especially when we play with just about anybody, right? But no, yeah, I'm very grateful, man. Like, during Christmas time, man, we put a goal up for a new PC because we wanted to get another one so we can start running servers. And like I did not expect that. That was absolutely insane. I was like, you know, we'll probably have to buy like over half of it, right? Nope. All I had to do was buy a video card. Now it's kind of crazy. So much love, bros. That's absolutely insane, and appreciate you.
I get DC to view wondering why there's a random truck on that app. Just wait until the next player joins in.
This game is a PC only. Damien? You awake there, bro?
Wait for the snoring.
Wait for the snoring. Even the new guys know how bad it is, Damien. Come on, dude. This guy is Captain.
Good today.
This guy is Captain Drool on his keyboard. That's because they're not working overtime right now. That's why you're feeling decent.
Dude works a ton of overtime too.
I know, right? We gotta make fun of him. It's all right, though.
That's why he snores.
Yep. That's why he's always.
The fistful of Benadryls. Probably doesn't help either.
The funniest thing is he holds the record for the most amount of snore farts I've ever heard while gaming on voice comms for like 20 years. All right, Damien. Rat you out, bro. That just won't go through? Yep, that's because Discord is broken. So, yeah,
Just keep trying. Eventually, you hit retry enough, it'll eventually send it.
Yep.
Maybe slow, but eventually you'll get in.
Yep, Discord is being doomed. If you have never played with us, guys, remember you will have to talk with my wife, and she will go over the streaming rules with you guys, and she will see what's going on. And let me just put it this way. I'll be brutally honest with you guys. If y'all are annoying and you piss her off, you ain't getting into play with us. She'll just tell you no and tell you to GTFO. So.
And then coming to Split or coming to me, it's not going to help you.
Yeah, coming to me, I will 100% back my wife.
If anything, it'll make it worse.
Through and through, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll actually just make it worse. Then everybody will make fun of you, and then chat will start laughing at you, and then we do the shame game around here, bro. What you say?
I mean, you look at how we talk about each other. You think you're gonna get away with this? No, not likely.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Thank you, Dopey.
Yeah.
I think I need to run like, I don't like how TikTok does not like show the title of the stream or whatever it is, right? It's so crazy. That's, you know, that honestly, that's, and I'm not saying don't ask, guys. Don't ever feel like you can't ask questions and stuff like that. It's more of a joke. Everybody told me that the most annoying thing about coming to TikTok is that everybody will ask you what you're playing because their like system for showing what you're playing is horrible. So they're like 90% of your comments are going to be how much is the game and what game is it and is it for console?
Can you make an overlay that covers some of that? For $25.99 or whatever the price is.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm probably just gonna have to have a splash animation down at the bottom of my screen pretty much, but I'm working on all that stuff. So is this Fortnite? Yeah, I stream on I'm just gonna say it, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Oops, now I'm shadow banned on TikTok. There goes all the viewers. Get wrecked.
You're done.
Just lost 20.
Just lost 20 instantly. I'm done.
No.
All gone. That's it. All's for nothing today.
I'll tell you what, it actually has a pretty decent view. It's not bad. It's certainly better than that purple one.
The funny thing is, yeah, they let me pump a lot of bandwidth to that. I think I'm pumping 10K, which is like, that's what I'm pumping on YouTube. So 10, 12,000. Wait, hold on. Am I streaming at 1440p on Red?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm at 20,000 bit rate then. And what's the resolution on TikTok?
720 is the best I can set, at least on the web app.
Hmm.
Well, no wonder why mine looks like crap. It had a 360p.
Ew.
Oh,
No.
How was there auto for mine?
Debbie's like, your stream looks like trash, babe. I was like, what?
Yeah, they try to kick me out occasionally. You just have to say no.
No. Is this mining simulator? It is a mining simulator, but it is not the gold mining simulator. I think is what you're referring to. This is called Out of War. Who here in the chat is stoked for gold mining simulator 2? And who's playing with us? I'll let you guys chat for a little bit. You guys stoked? You guys stoked to dig a hole in another game?
Yep.
I think I'm stoked.
I think I am. I know it's still kind of early, right? And all of us early playtesters can't say anything.
If I got to play test it, maybe, but they were stingy. They didn't give me the keys.
Depends on if the trees fall over.
They didn't want your stinky opinion, Grumpy.
That's true.
You would have been
I
too
like
mean.
Grumpy's boat.
What's up,
Didn't get to
Squigs?
play test either.
The gift lord is in the house today. Lord of the gifts. Shamer of all pocketbooks. Can you go first person? Yeah. You can change views.
This is gonna make a mess, but I'll leave it like this.
Yeah, you can change views. A lot of people complain about the camera not being able to be adjusted a little bit better in the truck or in the excavators, but yeah, you can go first person in all the equipment. Also, too, guys, like, keep in mind, I see a lot of players. A couple people were asking me about this yesterday. They were like, your greenhorns are overfilling the trucks wrong. But let me demonstrate this a little bit better for you guys. Give you guys a little bit better view. Kind of give you guys a little bit of a lesson here. See how the truck is full, outer towards its outer side, right? See how it's full and there's that line. If I put this scoop out there on that side, watch what happens. See how it just cascades off and it only fills up what it can and then it makes the line a little wider? All that extra scoop just fell off the truck and got deleted. You have to place it properly in the truck and make those lines pretty much not happen until, right? So, yeah, so the game is on Steam. So see how I dumped it there and there made no line except for right up here at the very top, right there? That's where it spilled a little bit. So your job is to have proper placement in the truck because it matters, right? It's not just like a basic fill plane animation like, say, like Farm Sim or Gold Mining Simulator, stuff like that, right? So his front end loader it has a hard time reaching the truck, right? So it'd be cool if it was available on next gen consoles. I agree. I think it'd be good. I love seeing people digging holes in video games, man. And the more options we have, the better. So, and that's why a lot of people are looking forward to Gold Mining Simulator 2, is that it'll be on console. So that's why I'm hoping that game is fire, bro. I want to see it. I want to see it do well for the dirt nerds out there, bros. You know, we need more abilities to dig holes. Right? And I know you guys can't download the Farm Sim mods to dig holes, and this game's not on console, so your only real shot is some, you know, quests on Construction Sim and, you know, Gold Mining Simulator, right? So that's very limited, and that's kind of like shame the industry. Shame, right? Hey, Butts, dude. Thank you much, buddy. Appreciate that, dude. Can't wait for ETS 2. And I'll wait, ETS 2. Coming out with a.
He goes home to what?
They come out with the Euro Truck Simulator 2. No, I didn't hear through. I didn't know they were coming out with a number 2. Shows you how much I get out of the mine, huh? Hey, Rolla, thank you much for that follow, brother. And Trucker, guys, thank you guys very much. All you guys over there following. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. It doesn't mean that I don't love you. It just means I'm stupid. So, yeah. What's up?
I thought I followed you on the purple platform forever ago.
That's all good, man. I normally follow anybody who's playing this game, but the crazy thing is purple platform always keeps unfollowing me. So I go into type and I'm like, why can't I type anything? I know I followed this guy like 2 months ago. Now I can't type anything. And it's like I'm unfollowed. So I'm like, what? And what a jerk, dude. Split unfollowed me. Like, what a jerk, man.
Euro Truck Simulator 2 is out. I think he's talking about an update for it, though.
That's what I was saying. That's why I was kind of confused there for a second.
Yeah, stop making Link too. I had to go look.
I know. I was kind of confused.
They're bringing both of them to console, basically.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. What's the purple platform? Well, the one that's purple. Where's the T? It's got girls in hot tubs on it.
I was saying the other platform.
Nah, it's reading
The
chat.
other purple platform.
No, I know. That's what purple platform is, bro. Where have you been?
What is the other one with the D, not the T?
These nuts?
Yeah, I stepped into that one.
You did. You really did step right into that one. Got him. I had to take the shot, dude. You know what I mean? I had to. That's wild. You had to describe it as the purple platform. It's only because of TikTok that's like that. It's really weird. But that's honestly, I don't know if that's a myth or if it's true. That they shadow ban you over here for even talking about it. The other platforms. I know that the other platforms don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. Do I even care about being, you know what I mean? Like, is it more, I guess here's the question. Do I even care enough? Or is it just cringe that I have to do that in the first place? What do you guys think? You guys tell me. The truck's full. Over full. We got to focus on getting these trucks now backed up, so let's make sure we're not overfilling. These saves were killing us.
I
there
usually
for a
hit
second.
you. I wait till that second side usually fills up from you. I'll just pull off earlier.
I mean, I know it's cringe that I have to do that, but is it cringe that I say it like that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't like it, man. It's so hard not to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you know? Like, I don't know, man.
I like it, but there's no point in hurting yourself if it is. I mean, who cares?
Like, I mean, of course I care about the people that are watching. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying by any means. But it's a platform problem, not the viewer's problem, right? So that's why I was just wondering. It's all up to you guys, bro. So I will, you know what I mean? Like, isn't it puckered a little bit how close me and Grumpy operate together? It's tight.
We may have run a few trucks.
We may have operated a few things together. Yeah. So a lot of people say, they're like, damn, you guys are like, well, wait till you see 3 excavators on the wall and somebody like Rick running loader for all 3 of us. And then we have all the rest of the people in the trucks. We are just slapping yards out. Think you just protecting yourself on the platforms? Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Like, that's why I took off the things to see how many people are watching on the different platforms, because apparently the symbols is also something that you can get dinged for by having the symbols of the other platforms on your screen. So, I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. Yeah, this is for PC. Actually, PC only.
It's
So
not worth the fight. At the
no.
end of the day.
Yeah. We're going to have to remove that row of things here. Actually, I'll just go down this way. Yeah, no problem, Dylan. You have a great day too, man. We had magnetic bucket there for a second. Stuck to the wall face. How those baggers coming along up there, dudes?
They're coming.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna rip the top off here, Grumpy, and make the corner. And start down the other way so I can get out of your way. I just wanted to give people the most amount of different viewing that they want to find, and we found, you know, one thing I would say, we found a lot of really cool people the last couple of days, bro, on TikTok, man. A lot of cool people came in and say hello, and hey, more power to any platform that gets people playing with other people, right? So, not about the views, not about the subscribers. It's about connecting and playing games and having fun and getting work done, right?
Community.
Good work,
Yeah.
Damien.
I'm actually going to turn around, Grumpy, finish that corner coming backwards this way, and then I'll
All right.
cut
I'm gonna
through.
try to straighten this little corner here for you a little bit. So it's,
Yeah, we're also going to need to blast that too,
We're
so we're going to need to have you, we'll have you just blast that. That rock is, yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's nutty. Got that hard rock that'll yeet me, so. Got the out of ore. I think I've said that a few times in my day, so it doesn't bother me. Man, I wish I got paid for every time I said that, you know? I'd be a millionaire, dude.
You want to rotate 180 split?
Nah, you good right there, bud. You're full anyway, so.
Okay.
Go ahead and send it. What's up, Square B? I'll give you some time. Just let the trucks know where you need them. No, it's not. It's definitely not gold mining simulator. I wonder how disappointed people would be if he just went out and bought gold mining simulator thinking that's what this was because he told him it was that.
That would be rough.
Like, why can't I dig that big giant pit like that guy on TikTok? I don't get it. Now, Out of Ore is pound for pound the best mining game for open pit mining simulation and underground mining. It is. But it's not without its jank, right? So keep that in mind. It's not without its own problems. It is lacking in a few aspects of the game. But it does have multiplayer, and you don't need to download any mods to play like this. You just jump in. It is kind of performance heavy, so I will give you guys a little bit of a warning on that. Yeah, like I said, but it's always a constant work in progress, and the devs are trying their best. Like, I can actually verify that. They actually are. Yes, Discord is down at the moment. It is having problems. If you are a veteran miner with us and you guys have actually played with us before and you want to get in, try to get a message through to Dopey Meerkat. If you have her on Steam, you can actually just message her, and if she's played with us before, and you can she'll give you the password through there. That's about the only way we can get you guys in if you're vets. Yes, we do. If you are 18 plus and want to play with us, all you gotta do is join my Discord server and chat with my wife real quick. If you're new and you've never played with us before, she'll run you over the streaming rules, things, the do's and don'ts, things like that. And other than that, good to go, man. We really don't have very many policies here, like most mining companies that play this game. That you can find on, like, say, NMC, North Modding Company's website or Discord. A lot of those guys have like very strict rules and, like, you know, things like that. But we're really just yeah, we don't have like mine bosses and stuff like that, and, you know, I don't really do that around here.
Dopey.
Except for Dopey, yeah. She's the one. She's just the gatekeeper on coming on and playing. She tells you if you can play or not. Game is 25 USD. You want to be a foreman? The foreman of the porta potty, possibly. We can make you in charge of that if you want. You can be the guy that catches the explosives when we throw it down the bottom of the tunnel. That position's open.
We're at the fudge truck from the porta potties.
I do not know if you can play this on Mac, actually. I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe someone, if they do have a PC emulator. I have no clue, dude. I know people play it on Linux, though, but I am not sure about that, my dude.
I think you can run Linux on the Mac, so maybe you can.
Maybe. If you know your stuff, I think you can, like Grumpy just said, but you have to run Linux.
Give me a weekend or so, and I'll be able to tell you for sure. I can have my brother test that.
Oh, well, if you can run Linux on a Mac, then I don't see why you wouldn't be able to then. Are different vehicles behind a paywall? That's a great question, actually. Not really, actually. Base game, you're going to get all of these. You're going to get, rock trucks. You're going to get all these rock trucks. You got the smaller 60-ton articulatings, 40 tons, 20 ton. Then you have the bigger haul trucks, which is 100 ton, 200, 300, 400, 500. We're running the fives. That's what you see. And then we have an underground. And then we have excavators. All these excavators are in the base game. And then you have loaders. All these loaders are in the base game. These bucket wheels right here are in the game base game. Then there's a mass excavation DLC, which is bigger skins, or better skins. You like the multi low pressure tracks. You get those skins, and then you get the 695 and a 695, and then you get a map called Coal Country, which is needs some work. But most people buy the DLC just to support the developers and get this monster right here. The big bad boy plant destroyer. Then you have bulldozers, graders, then attachment for the attachment excavators. There's a drone, there's some tunnelers, there's some other pickup trucks, and there's a fuel truck. Then there's also building, which you have the decorations DLC, which is all these decorations, which helps the developer as well. It's like a couple bucks. So if you're into the project and you appreciate the dev's work and want to kick them a few dollars, but you don't know how, well, buy something. Echo pack right there. There's workbenches for building things. There's a couple little quest buildings. There's all kinds of building blocks like rocks for concrete. There's production building for building your production parts. Oh, you guys don't have that one. You didn't see that. Let's see. There's fuel, steel doors, steel parts, and wood parts. And then there's factory pieces. Production, conveyors, power, pipelines. That some of these systems aren't fully like fleshed in and working like fully, but they're still there enough to play with a little bit. Learned this game from watching my series. Also, thank you very much for your knowledge on the game. Hey, no problem, brother. Any way to help you guys out from not getting stumped or pissed off, man. It's, you know, if you guys ever have a question, you guys are just in a pickle or you need help on your save, feel free to jump into my Discord, and one of my community members will be able to help you out if there's somebody on. Somebody will jump into your save and give you a hand and figure out what's going on with your wash plant or your power or something like that, dudes. Just ask and then just be patient, and somebody will jump in and help you out.
We do accept toilet paper as payment.
Is it Mother's Day today?
Weekend.
No.
Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday, huh? Yeah. 10th. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, watch out for that counterweight. Oh my gosh, I almost just yeeted myself off of that. This is Iron Mountain Pit that we've put about 900 hours into. Of course, it drops a save. Yeah, I know. It's dooming us, boys. Love the mass excavation ones.
Gonna be slightly longer, and I'm joining.
I mean, yeah. So right now, technically, the game is more of like a creative space for you to deform a world. Let me give you guys a Skycam review. So keep in mind, this world did not look like this here, right? It did not look like this. It was all mountains and trees, and we've deformed pretty much this whole area, right? We have a pit over here that goes down about 220 meters, but from our top surface, it's about 300 meters. So we've dug all this out. Like I say, about 14,000 plus man hours. It's just been a crazy amount of time. We play semi-hardcore, as far as how we move the material for the most part, and engineering the mine and stuff like that. But there is, like I said, a lot of building parts. You can be extremely creative on the building. It is a little bit limited in the building system, but what you see here, what we're doing here is this is one of the biggest mines in the game. Definitely the biggest mine in the game that's done with conventional, non-exploitive mining techniques. So it took a lot of hours to do this, right? So yeah, PC only, and this game is called Out of War. But you can build some ridiculous stuff. Like, I have a save that's almost like 150 megabytes, which is massive. And it's got like almost 20 million plus objects placed on it. We'll fire it up one of these days here, and if not, or you can go to my other channel and check out my season 3. You see like some of the screenshots are just insane. Like, so you can build some pretty crazy stuff. It's cool. Is there oil? Yeah, and you can cut down those trees, but it's not like, you know, typical tree farming. The trees, you just literally smack the tree with a pickaxe and it'll literally just fall through the ground. But yeah, here's that pit right here, right? The bottom coming down that pit. You see how fast it takes us to dig one line out. Now just imagine how many lines there was here. It's a lot. So what map was this originally? Iron Mountain Pit. So to kind of give you like a reference on how big the map is, there's the little starter towns right here, which is tiny, where you start. But the map is absolutely insane. How big it is. So that it gives you an idea how big that mine actually is. Yeah. So it's crazy, dude. The developers for this game originally started and cut their teeth on farm sim logging mods. So whenever they get the physics worked out of trees and things like that, I'm sure the logging in this game is going to be banging, right? So
Everyone's finally Discord game.
yeah. Yeah, North Modding Company originally started their like career, I guess we'll say, as modders for Farm Sim. You have maybe about 30 hours in the game. Still no Friday news yet today, huh? Has anybody checked to see?
Yeah,
Just posted.
Just dropped. Yep.
Just dropped. Okay. Just dropped. Just tabbing it. Here we go.
It hasn't shown up for me yet.
Yep. Like you figured.
Huh? Let's see. This week we finished up. So now most of the excavators are ready for internal testing. Drop hatch cable excavators in the latest to get the upgrades, while attachments excavators are the only excavators to do before we have finished going over all the upgrades. Let's see here. We will start the phase out the Friday news. So it seems like they're going to be starting to phase out the Friday news. And let's see, Friday news for a better style of announcements. That will happen when we have something to announce, since we want to make reveal videos and posts and cool stuff. And that doesn't work very well in combination with weekly progress posts, because it limits us to disclosing very little of what we are working on. Drop hatch, this shows a picture of the drop hatch. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is hard working on our upcoming secret project. Yes, it is a big project, and it is going to be a free upgrade for the game. And since a lot of people guess our upcoming secret project, I can give you a little hint. It's not something we have announced that'll be added to the game. So, yeah. I don't know if that's going to affect what we do here for them, with what they said there about how they're going to be changing the videos and stuff like that. I have no clue. None. So, yeah, I have no clue. No clue what that means. So, absolutely no clue. Yeah. So, no clue about that. But there's, yeah, that's what we have to know now. So, anyways. Yeah, it's just a little bit of information. So, Friday news is getting phased out. And they're going to do something new with videos and updates and leaks, I guess. So I guess I'm phased out too. That's how I read it, I guess.
Well, it sounds like. Who knows? We'll see.
I don't know. I have no clue what that means. I don't know what that's going to detail, so. Yeah, I guess I guess I have no clue what that means. So
Is that when you found out? I guess.
I guess, yeah. Just gonna have to wait and see. You think that means they may want to make announcement videos? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they want to do. I guess they want to be the ones doing it. So, and it's something I've been kind of doing for them for 4 years. So, oh, crazy. I don't know what that details or whatnot. I guess we'll see. Can we get a blast so I can straighten this line up here, Grumpy?
Yep.
Whoa, don't slip off. The news was meh. Yeah, I'm just wondering what's going on with the thing, right? So, are you in the development team? No, I've only ever just helped them do all the update videos and coverage and stuff like that and podcasts. So, no clue what I just read. I have no clue. And my DM box is absolutely being shit bombed right now. So, I have no clue, guys. I honestly do not know, dudes. I have no clue. I have no clue.
Grumpy, up my head. I think you need to blast that.
Well, I can't help if they move the truck in like that. Right, so that line is jank. No clue, bros. No clue. You guys know as much as I do, so. I'm just trying to knock a little bit off of this so I can try to straighten it up a little bit so Grumpy can come in here and hit it. Plus, I have blasted or solid rock here, so it's a little rough. Oh!
Kind of the only downside to the baggers cutting through the rock is because typically all that would be blasted down so far. So.
Yeah. 100%. That's going to be kind of weird though, right? If I'm not the one doing all the update like content, right? Or early showcases. I mean, that's what the fans have been used to for like, I don't know what they mean by that, right? I have no clue. That's a blind side to me. I don't have any clue. I honestly don't know, boys. I'm just seeing your guys' DMs coming through, and I honestly don't know what that refers to. So, no clue.
And it makes sense why.
I mean, I've only
so upset about something.
I've only missed one update. Shit, man, horrible. I don't know. I have no clue. I really don't know. I guess I'm just gonna say stop DMing me about it, please, because I don't know.
If you want detail about it, DM the dev. Maybe they'll tell you. Who knows?
I do not. Guys, I don't know.
Once you know. They're the
I
only ones who
do
did
not
it,
know.
so ask them.
I don't know what they mean by that. I have no clue. I have not. I just read it as you guys did live. I have no clue. I mean, I know it's inevitable, but I mean, not to give a guy a warning. That's kind of like that's the case. I don't even know if that's the case, right? I don't want to jump to conclusions, so I just said I don't know. No clue. Anywho. Yeah, if you guys want an answer, you're going to have to ask them. I don't know. This game's called Out of War. That's your outlook on it trying to be positive? I don't know. Like I said, I do not know. I'm just trying to respond to the DMs I'm getting, so I don't know. Like, I honestly do not know. I have no clue. You guys literally just heard me read it live for the first time, so I don't know.
Everybody calm down. It could be nothing.
Yeah, dude, I do not know. No clue. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Yeah, I'm gonna close my disc. Because y'all just going crazy.
I don't know why you would open.
Closing my disc. Because I was reading the thing. Well, it's open right now. Try to give you a positive vibe. Hey, it's okay, man. Like, if I don't even know what the case is, so there's nothing to really say, right? So it doesn't change anything, and nobody said anything to me, so I have no clue if we're going to continue doing the way things we've been doing them for 4 years, or like Harem was saying, you got fired, bro. Technically, I got fired in the first place. So
You don't work for them, so you can't be fired.
Yeah. What game is this? This game's Out of War.
You guys need to start coming in from the other direction so he's not hauling.
Yeah, it's hard to run over the top of your cab, bros. Damn TikTok. What game is this? Story of my life now. I want $1. That's it. Every time. Millions of dollars. That's it. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. Digging a hole with some homies, brother. Can't be going wrong with a day like that, right? And what's up, T-Bone? Well, there got to be able to answer your guys' questions you guys keep spamming me about. What's the name of this game? Appreciate that dono there, brother. Much love, man. Love Lucas. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. As always for all the support, dudes. What's up, bros? Yeah, make sure you guys come back in the other way. It's it makes it a lot longer of a swing that I have to get over there. How do we join my game? $50, little man. Put that shit in my hand. I'm just kidding. All you have to do is join my Discord, dude. And
I want to.
just join my Discord, be 18 plus, man. We'll get you right in. Just gotta chat with my wife real quick over some very simple stream rules. Get you on in, bud. Thank you much for the GGs, brother. Trucks over there popping wheelies. Yeah, they do a little funky stuff sometimes. They like to go airborne out of random. That's the weirdest thing happened when I logged in today. I logged in, I started running around. The save had already been going. Velcro, if you guys don't know who Velcro is, make sure you guys check him out. And he's helping on the save earlier in the morning before I stream. And I came in, they'd already been playing on the save for about 2 hours. So it was kind of weird that it was like all the equipment, every time I'd walk near it, it just started getting up and doing a little bit of a truffle shuffle. So
It did that even when I joined in earlier.
yeah, and then it kind of calmed down a little bit.
Same
And it
here.
didn't, yeah, so like when you first updated, that's a little on the new side, but you got to keep in mind things that you guys are seeing on my save right now. This save is a whole different beast. This thing is a whole different beast. So, yeah. It is a absolute monster, right? So, yeah. So still no servers? Yep, no dedicated server support yet. Hopefully one day. In due time. Well, maybe now that they won't have to spend a whole day dealing with Friday news, they can have more time to work on dedicated servers. Oh, damn those Friday news. I mean, I don't know how many people this week alone that I've met that are new to the game and new to my channel. And they've came in going, man, I really love the new dump truck update, dude, how the dirt spreads. I'm like, it's not in the game yet. Yeah, but I saw it on their Steam thing. It wasn't an update. Oh. That's the damaging part of Friday news. So, hopefully it'll stop with the little bit of like a maybe miswordage or things like that, right? So, I'm hoping. G Portal's talking with him? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? G Portal is just a hosting company. Doesn't have anything to do with actually building the net code, stuff like that, and back end for the video game. But it would be cool if we did have dedicated servers on things like G Portal, right? Or whatever your favorite brand of hosting company is, right? Thank you guys very much for all those follows. Do you reckon the Out of Ore will have ore types you need different processing, like gold, coal, iron, really all happen together naturally? I think that's the dream of a lot of us players, is to have a little bit more realism in the material and aggregate that we're mining and processing, versus just kind of like digging in a big pile of soup, per se. I think we see a lot more of that lately with players wanting better geology and things like that. So but that's just from what I kind of see with what people are asking for or coming in and chat with me, right? So I know that's what I would like to see. I would like to see maybe a little bit more comprehensive map, and that's more maybe themed towards like certain styles of mining. Like for me, we obviously are running more of like a placer mine, right? Like a big giant open pit placer mine. So, you know, I would more prefer to be in pay dirt and have like a solid rock bedrock layer and even maybe like a permafrost layer. So a dirt, muck, overburden, we push off the ice layer, you got a big fat chunk of permafrost. We got to rip it with the dozer, let it defrost, and come in there, push all that frozen muck water off the top of that thing, and then hit the pay channels and push it through like mobile wash plants, things like that, right? On a bigger scale than any other game we've ever had before. So that's kind of like what if I had my wish as far as different thing that would be nice to see in this game would be something more along the lines of that, where we're running bench cuts that are maybe only like 2 to 3 meters tall and things like that, right? So
Give a whole lot more purpose to the dozer.
yeah. Swear split if that's a secret project. I don't know. No clue.
Split's actually breaking his NDAs.
Never had an NDA. I've always been trusted enough to never have to have one. And any game company I've ever worked for, I've never had an NDA. That's how trusted I am in this industry. It's kind of crazy, right? I've never signed an NDA for any company I've ever worked for because I've been that trusted. Crazy, right? Considering all the access I have to most of these digging games and things like that I've never broken trust. That's nutty, right?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. That's something I could be proud of, right? You know, if anything, I mean, that's one thing I do hold very well is when I say something, I mean it and I do it. So
Can't take a lot of people's words at face value.
no, yeah, it's all right though. I mean, it's the industry. I mean, it's got to be secret and guarded. I mean, look how many content creators just like spam devs constantly for keys just so they can get into early access and then leak the content early and stuff, right? So without putting in any extra work to actually help developers and stuff, it's rampant, right? And then no actual testing gets done, and then, you know, it's kind of crazy, man. I've seen it for decades now. It's insane. What do I do for the digging games? Well, I used to be a console porter. So that was one thing I did for a while. And as far as my game testing career, I used to be a console porter. So, for a company that did quite a few big games. So they would send it in, we'd get it at our desks. Well, pretty much our computer, wherever you were doing. I did it satellite. I didn't actually work in an office. So they would send it to us. We'd go through. They give us a level to look through, find any imperfections, things like that, any performance issues, report it in. Then the main coders that helped port the game would port it. But once I stopped doing that, I kind of, it never paid anything, right? It was always just, I did it for kind of like the love of video games. And then I kind of went away from doing that. And then I actually went out and did this stuff in real life for a little while, then was injured, couldn't do it anymore, came back. Then I kind of got attached to Gold Rush, the game back in the day, right? So we all know that. It's a big part of how I started it was actually kind of why my channel started, actually. So that was, I was with them for, I mean, how it started was I literally saw them on a website before the game was even announced. They were looking for, like in-house pre-launch testers. And I just messaged them and I was like, hey, I got some real world experience and this is my resume. And they were like, oh dude, perfect. just a bunch of dudes from Poland building a video game before it even got publicized. They brought me in and I just pretty much helped them test every aspect of the game and tried my best to work with their stuff and you know, language barriers. And so I did a lot of the main bulk balancing of Gold Rush the game. So like people know, if you guys have been watching the channel from the beginning, hard mode, all those things like that would never existed. It was all based off of how much I could mine, how fast I could play. And then that's why nobody could beat it, because nobody could dig as fast as I could. So I kind of did balancing based on just an unrealistic, you're not going to be able to beat it. I did that. Now the company, a lot of people know without going to a big backstory. So I kind of moved out of the mining stuff. I kind of, you know, that whole thing, that dev company was kind of like dissolving a little bit. They were going through like restructure and management. I kind of started to try to dabble in other video games, just playing. I don't really test anything else other than mining games, really. And then I found NMC when they were building Brexburg, right? And I was like, oh, this is just really early, right? They're still dabbling. You know, they're still dabbling in it. They're still, you know, it's still a long ways away, right? So I pretty much just kind of like, you know, let it be its thing. I followed Gold Hunter. A lot of you guys may know that game, but it just seemed like they had their own little thing going on, and we're just going to kind of watch it and see how it goes. But NMC kind of took off for a little bit with Brexburg, and then it kind of fell dead. And then Out of War came out like 3.5 years ago. I was very hesitant to play it. But the devs did something that was quite honorable, actually. Was immediately I called it a scam, right? I immediately called it a scam. I'm like, dude, I just paid $50-something for Brexburg. The game didn't get completed. They dropped it, and then all of a sudden now they're coming out with this and they want us to buy it again. Like, that's a scam. Scam. But no, they honored all the people that bought Brexburg and gave out of War for them to free. So that's where I was like, okay, that's a solid move. I'm going to start covering this game and see where it goes. Let's go along for the journey. Right. So, and then eventually it was like maybe, I don't know, like 4 months in, I messaged the dev and said, you know, hey, you guys want to, I'm like the only one playing this game and streaming it, right? Like literally, there was literally like what, 5 people playing the game. So I was like, I can do some content for you guys, try to push the game, see how it's going. You know what I mean? Tell all my other content creator friends, this is a good game worth playing to get a lot of views. Like, hey, look at the views I'm getting. You know, like 150, 200 people watching. And, you know, my videos are all doing really well. So, you know, that's kind of where that relationship began and kind of has been going for like the last 3.5 years, right? So as we've been covering the updates and doing the podcasts and just kind of testing all the, you guys know all the testing cycles, right? As soon as that kind of comes in, I stop streaming, and then it's into the testing cycle, and then we come out with the big giant boom boom. So that's what everybody's pretty much used to, right? So that's kind of my story about how I've been incorporated into the like gaming space when it comes to heavy equipment operation games. So yeah, between Gold Mining Simulator and now Out of War. Yep. Boring nerd stuff, right? Boring nerd stuff. Nerd. Now, it's been a blast teaching you guys how to play these mining games with a little bit more, you know, force and go. Get up and go. Let's get this moving, right? Yeah, from what you guys are saying in game chat, yeah, they're from Poland. So the GMS devs, well, most of them, most Playway developers are from Poland that are under that publishing brand. Not sure. Where's the construction sim devs from? I mean, honestly, I've been so swamped with my days at GMS and then now with Out of War, that's why I don't branch out into any other games. I just I don't have the time to, right? So you guys always ask me why I'm always just playing like one game or another. That's generally why, right? They're from Germany? Okay, that's what I thought. And they're coming out with a brand new one, right? They're coming out with the, was it Evolution? Damn the save. Rip. Rip Butterones.
You might as well empty that truck.
Yeah, you might as well just run that truck, dude. Yeah, Evolution. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely playing that. Same thing with GMS too. We're going to be playing that as well too. Yeah, a lot of people keep asking me to do how to open a pit mine. It's like, well, I mean, realistically, it's not that difficult, but it's getting the conceptual value of showing somebody what's in somebody's brain that's been doing that for a living, and you're trying to teach them how to engineer, right? In a very short video, I could say all damn blue in my face and kind of show you, but you would probably still not pick up on it, right? Not because of any other reason other than it's you got to think of the game as far as layers, right? Like everything's got a layer. Every layer, you keep your depth, keep your depth markers, and you just got to plan a haul road that goes down in between those layers, right? So start from the top, start as wide as you can, because if you want to go deep, you got to go wide. There's some fundamental rules that you have to follow, but you know, illustrating that and animating that and making a proper way that can transform into the game space is not very easy, right? So I've actually been working heavily in Unreal lately to bring that to life for you guys. So appreciate your guys' patience. I have put hundreds of hours into learning Unreal 5 and all these things like that to try to bring this series out to you guys. But it's a monster project. Monster project. But it's been pretty fun though. I'm not gonna lie, it's been fun learning, right? It's been fun learning what I already know about the engines and building worlds and things like that. So it kind of goes hand in hand. But yeah, it's been fun to learn. Damn, by the time I'm done, Grumpy Ram will be able to build a full game.
Yeah.
Holy crap, dude. This damn save is killing my soul. A reverse tiered cake. Yes. Yeah. Think of a pyramid, but upside down. That is how you dig out an open pit mine. I mean, honestly, it is if you think about it, right?
Yeah,
How long am I streaming for today? As always, until I make $1,000 or my wife kicks me off, and I'm just kidding. There's never any set time for me streaming. It's however long everybody wants to go and play and who fun. Right?
Well, you know, mine engineering is a multi-year
course.
course in degree.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yep. Like I
But
have
the basic
my
principles for a game is not. It doesn't. You don't need that. But it's
like
yeah.
like I had my safety certifications for open pit mining and stuff like that, right? But that's not mine engineering, right? Oh gosh. Oh. What did I grab right there, dude? That dirt weenier that's floating? Holy hell. Goodness. Phew.
Where's Brand Dog going?
Not sure. He's on a mission. He's built for speed. You can just hit M, dude, and just click on truck, dude. Unless you need some exercise, and then all power to you. Yeah, Scott, I'm not sure, man. No clue. As always, no clue. Were we that full? Yeah, we got trucks backing up over here. So that save is eating us up.
Over to the other bench.
Yeah, this save's eating us up. It's murdering us, dude. It's
Truck.
Yeah, we need a truck. What? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on chat, in-game chat, and misled you with the stream title. I have no clue what he's even streaming or not. Not a clue. Last time I saw him play, he was playing out of ore. That's the last time I watched him. Oh, I gotcha. You're just trying to find something chill. I feel you, man. Feel you. Gotcha. From the roadmap drilling update. Oh, he'd totally debated you then. If he's playing with he's playing the old game but has a Subnautica 2 title. Damn. That's a debate. That's a clickbait right there, boys. That's a big old clickbait. That's not nice. Too good, Vard. Send it. We just gotta make sure we're sending these trucks when they're not too overfull like that, where a lot of it's just spilling out. Let's go and get you up here. Part of the problem is we're kind of overfilling too much. As soon as you hit that line, just run it.
Killing me, Spence. You're killing me.
Kill me, Smalls. I'm just gonna get the truck full before he can even get a scoop in there. Can we get a time from full to up and back, please? By any chance, from a couple players today? We need to see if we need to build a plant down here on this lower level. Oh, we're hitting some hard rock. Oh my goodness. Did they come out with a new roadmap? or something? I'm trying to get the reference here. Are you talking about Out of Ore? Or? Time to cut that grass. Be back in a little bit. All right, bro. Hey, I'm back. What'd you miss? We just did $1 million giveaway. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. $1 million in game. It was rigged and I gave it to Grumpy. He needed it for his new walker. And a supply of Werthers. It's the only way we keep the anger at bay. Werthers and tennis balls. Hate to see what happens when he goes back to playing Rust.
One thing about games, there's always a new game to play around the corner.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for Subnautica too, man. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Damn. I was like super excited for Windrose until they told us that there's not gonna be a new update for 6 months. Like what? Spend some of that $40 million, dude. Right? Damn it. I just wanted to be a pirate for a little longer, you know. The drilling update on the thing. Yeah, I mean, so as far as what we know about drilling was they showed a few different models. They showed an underground, I guess what they're calling a jumbo. And they showed a, oh, we are, you didn't blast the rock hard enough. It just literally obliterated me. There was no saving that one. Get me up on there, buddy. I got a twist. I'm gonna take you with me, dude.
No. Oh no.
You deserve it. Hold on. Hold on. Don't you dare take that dirt out from under my track. I see what you're doing.
I was trying to get my tip of my thing around on the edge here.
Woo!
How?
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 Kill.
Gangster. Snoop Dogg.
I guess you want me to blast that now, Paul?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't want to have a heart attack again, you know? Like,
just trying to help you get your heart going.
I could just dig at it again. My blood pressure was decent today. Thanks, Grumpy.
There you go.
What the hell, dude?
Well, it's just, the problem, like I said, it's kind of how it's not blasted because of the way we dug that out.
Yeah.
It's different to our normal pattern, right?
I'm just sitting here trying to read chat and dig a hole and sends me into chaos. Yeah, no, it's a little weird. So yeah, I guess so. From what we've seen from the 2025 showcase to the pictures they showed in the Friday news about like a year ago, I have no clue. They showed that thing so long ago. The jumbo, I guess is what they call it. It seems like they're going to be reworking it, but we don't know what the gameplay is actually going to look like. Right. So I hope that it's not just like what we have now for drilling, where it's just, okay, I'm just going to go over there and drill and I have to look at this thing and that's it. GG. And it's still letting me reef on it a little bit. That is insane how hard that material is now. We're just not getting any blast penetration, or the explosives just broken.
It's probably just hard to blast very
effectively from the side.
Effectively.
Well, if you're blasting on top of, well, no, you're sitting it right on top of that layer, right? It should give you still another 8-meter penetration down. So that's kind of weird that it was even. It should be 8. What is it? 8 by the 8. So.
But see, before you were cutting into the thing, and then you'd be blast top, and it would always go down. We have all this back here that's not blasted, so it's kind of just like I said, it's kind of a screwed up pattern, right, for us.
So you said it's what, 4 minutes? What round trip? Sorry about that. You can just say it in Discord. Dude.
2 minutes 41 seconds is what he put in there.
Round trip?
Yeah.
Being full to up there and then back down here to being parked. Not like to the excavator, but 241. That's not bad. Who was telling me it was 10 minutes? Were they on like a lunch break when they got to the top?
Probably when we were over on this side where I'm working out right now. When we were doing the entire
It's probably people waiting till you filled up.
Maybe they were. That's probably what I was like, well, kind of.
It was 310 to the top, and it's currently 540. So I'm coming up to the back of the queue.
Yeah, something's wrong with the blast penetration, Grumpy. It's not blasting vertically after you place it on the horizontal plane. Just look right here. Right, it should blast out that big square. So something was changed, I guess, and not working right. Not the way it normally should work.
Let's see. I mean, if I place it right there, it should catch that technically.
See, that's solid rock, but you place that thing way within the blast penetration perimeter. Right, so
it caught it.
It did that time.
It caught it, but barely.
Yeah, but barely. See, that's really strange.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah,
they change stuff all the time. They'll tell you about it. So who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the last time I know that the explosives were actually changed was a while ago. About 5 minutes total. Okay, we're within safe range of operation now. Okay. Just got to be careful over here. That's crazy that you're using RDX too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, should not be the problem.
Well, it does help if the top layer above it has all been blasted, then because you don't have these weird upper vertical segments like we're getting, right?
Typically no, because like when the new blasting came out and was changed, we could set it at the bottom and it would still blast the up and down. Right, so it's just the difference, right? So, but we might be a little too high for that. So, but I'm getting stuck on
moving farther than you think too.
I'm also sitting like right here, and you're putting the explosive there. It should be hitting it. Just seems like it's a little off. Like the blast radius seems like it's a little.
Yeah, I think it's mostly the pattern, but yeah, it could be. I don't know.
Go stick one over here in the middle of this rock layer up here.
Yeah.
Like right smack dab in the middle and blow that thing up. We'll see what the radius is. I'll tell you right now if it's been changed.
Yeah. I can get up there.
You need to upseat from the bucket? Here, let me help you.
Oh,
Want some support, old man? Here you go. I can help you. Damn, how fat are you to make my excavator move like that, dude? Shit. Keep going more further over.
All right.
More further over. You just messed it up now because now you can't delete explosive. Yeah, right there. In the middle over there somewhere.
You see that?
See what? Did you do something?
Watch, look at this. Watch this.
Okay. You can break it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Use a hammer on it.
Another thing that they didn't even tell us. No, blast radius, dimension's the same.
Yeah. I don't like the fact they delete a big chunk of dirt, but whatever.
Oops, I splashed a truck. Go ahead and send that truck. All right, so our truck time's not too horrible. Yeah, so the above ground drill, I think they're naming it the Pit Viper or something like that. People have been calling it. I'm interested to see because those are generally ran with Ampho trucks. I'm kind of curious to see if they're going to put any gameplay mechanics behind the drilling because, yeah, it would be nice to see a little bit better of a. I would much rather have to coming down here and drilling this all out and then filling them up with Ampho and then capping them and blasting them, right? That way we could put off like 30-meter shots at a time, so we're not running into this issue, right? So would be cool, but we'll see. Yet to be determined on gameplay. Yeah, this is all solid rock up here. I can't dig through this either. I gotta be a little careful coming through on that that pole.
I think before, because we were blasting from the top, you wouldn't get that odd little beat as much, and you could kind of dig down to about where we were at, right? And then a loader could come in and blast the bottom and dig it out, and that would prepare the next layer down too.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
So I think that's a good portion of what we're running into, but
And it blasted all the way up there. See that?
yeah.
It just didn't blast far enough. We don't know how accurate it blasted through.
523 round trip.
523 round trip. Okay, we've got pretty good steady numbers then. That's good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully you guys are all having a good Friday day. A good Friday evening. Was there like 10 of you guys here watching now? Appreciate you guys.
3 or 4 a.m.
Let me go eat dinner real quick.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a crazy week.
Having a pretty good week, man? Yeah, same here, dude. Ooh. Are we full now, Dopey?
Still 2 slots.
Oh, okay, cool. Wanted to get a counter on that. So we got more than 10 people. That's not bad. Oh, purple. Yep.
Purple sucks. Screw you, purple.
It's my favorite flavor crayon.
Well, actually, no. That one's purple. Would be let's see, red. Let's see, the 27 on purple. Oh. And then you said 10 on the. Okay, you typed that one. So purple. Oh, okay. I was like what? I'm confused. There you go. That's what confused me.
You know, the crazy thing is all the platforms have their good points, right? They really do.
Yeah. Like purple over there, their fast interaction. You know? With the chat. And then there's
They have a better moderator system too.
with TikTok, you always know what game it is. the content creators playing.
True.
What game is it?
And red is generally has higher quality, right? So and your VODs don't get deleted, so. This game's gold mining simulator. That's what we've been told today.
See, right?
Yeah, number 2, apparently.
Internal tester told us.
Official. Oh. Official.
That's why he told us, because it's he's an internal tester. He knows what it looks like.
Yeah, that was insanity, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty crazy. I had a good laugh about that for about a week. That was really good.
Yeah.
You would think internal testers would know a screenshot of a game that they test versus another game. You would think. You would think. What map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit. Is the base map. But if you actually want this save, I have it on my Discord for download. Just come on in. And it's in the download section. It's not kind of what you're seeing right now. It's been a little different. It's right after we finish pit number 2. And then you have all this extra area that's not mined. So lots of area to dig. So you will need to, however, purchase the deco pack to play on the map. I appreciate you guys from wherever you're watching from all over. It's all good with us. Don't matter to me. I need another blast. Yeah, we've had a lot of downloads on the map, man. Lots of download.
I think Google Drive tracks it, doesn't it?
What's that?
I think Google Drive tracks it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's been downloaded now. I have to look. Last time I looked, it was like 1700 times. I mean, that also could have been the same person, like, clicking because they didn't know they were downloading it, you know? A lot of people are so confused about Google. How do I download this thing? What am I clicking on? Just start clicking on everything to figure out where the download thing is. That's probably more now. That was a long time since I've checked that, so. You can find my Discord link in my bio.
There's also a bagger map over there. If you get the mass excavation and you want map to play with a bagger on, there's a bagger map over there too.
Yeah. There's a bagger map that'll have a plant setup and stuff like that. I'll let you kind of move around. How do you download it? I'm not walking you through it again for the 40th time, and I'm not trying to be rude, but we've literally told you 40 times, dude, how to download it.
Yeah, in Discord as well. So
in Discord, we've helped you and everything like that, my friend. I'm not going to spend the whole time my stream again trying to help you for the 15th time. What am I working on in Unreal? Currently I am working on, let's see here. I am working on a bunch of stuffs so I can get all the overlays for the projects that we're going to be doing and animations and stuff like that.
things to help explain things.
Yeah, things to help explain things. Exactly. So pretty much in a sense, I'm rebuilding this mine in UE5, and I'm going to be able to manipulate it at will to make it a tutorial series. So that way you guys I can break the mine apart and cross-section everything and do everything like that. So.
It's not a game technically. It's just a visual tool. I mean, a lot of people don't realize that that's a lot of Unreal work is just used for making movies and stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I've been working on. Well, it's been taking a little while for me to get stuff done and stuff like that, so. I want to elevate the game a little bit, you know? Elevate my game, you know? Type of thing. Tutorials, you know? Trying to do some stuff in Unreal 5 as well. Hey, Famous Dude, thank you much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that, man. As well as the follows over on TikTok. Much love, guys. You're very much learning. I have a pretty good grasp on UE5. I can pretty much do most of what I need to do on there, but my problem is I like building things and then deleting them. Just like building worlds and then concepts and deleting it. I mean, so. But now I actually have a lot of drive and focus to been spending time working on those projects, so. I know a lot of you guys have been highly requested mining tutorial videos and things like that, so. Just wanted to elevate and learn, and it's fun to do those things, right? So. Just as a heads up warning, guys, you guys gotta make sure you have your audio under control before coming in. I am streaming, so we can't have your background audio and things like that blasting through. You need to be able to manage that, guys. It's nothing personal. It's just that I can't get copyright strikes for you not being able to control your headset and stuff like that. So that's just a little public.
Means push to talk and hopefully headphones.
Yeah, press to talk and hopefully you have headphones and understand that your background music is going to get me in trouble. So, dude, I just want to get edge over here, bro.
Probably we're blasting away, don't you?
Trying to help Dopey out for any future reference because I can hear her talking. So,
Okay. That's good. Just wait there. There we go. Thank you.
hey, Altum, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. What's my Discord? I think I just repeated itself, actually. I don't know why. Why don't I use sticks? Because I'm too lazy to have them on my desk all the time. I have them, but too lazy to put my sim setup on.
Go ahead and run that one, Brand.
I have this big giant box behind me with all my sim setup in it. I work at my desk a lot and it's just in the way a lot. Right, so I don't really have enough
to run up here for a minute.
I mean, I have a whole room dedicated to my office for streaming and stuff like that, but you know, I see. Yeah, it is, right? Like, Yeah. Doesn't give me a huge giant immersion factor having them hooked up, but you know, as many
But you
times as
may as
I've
well
said
run that
that,
up the hill
as
with
many
your
times as
full
I've
grid.
said that, Grumpy, you know, I've never had someone go, "Can I have them then?" I've never, not once. Has anybody ever said that? Which I find quite hilarious, actually. What you mean you got a full sim setup and you don't use it? What the hell? It's not that I don't use it. It's just that I don't use it on day-to-day basis, right? So.
It's like a lot of that stuff. You don't want to spend 15, 20 minutes to set it up just to tear it down in 3 or 4 or 5 hours and then, do it again the next day. It's just
Yeah.
a hassle.
Yeah. Now, if I had a monitor, a remote monitor and stuff like that with like a chat monitor and stuff like that, but I just don't have the room in my office for it. So, because I have my wife in my office here, and she's gaming. She's got whole her set up that helps out with the stream, that, and she also does some streaming herself too. So, yeah. And my joystick sponsor hasn't kicked in yet, so that's why, the real reason. Waiting for that sponsor. How hot does my room get in here? Oh, in the summer? We've had it like 110 sometimes. So I just call it for the day. Me and my wife going out and going do something else. And so I got 3 computers that are top-end computers in here. Like, yeah.
110 Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Okay, I'm back. He didn't want to listen.
Okay. I mean, it's okay. You can't help everybody, and if they don't and they can't help themselves, then you tried. I heard you trying, girl. I really did. That's okay though. Maybe they can figure that out.
Send all screenshots he needs, and I'm like, other than that, I can't help you.
yeah. It's okay. You're really loud for some reason. Your microphone's already voiced.
He's just angry.
Not angry.
My problem is
Not very angry.
My problem is we rent and we don't have control over the power breaker. It's not in our unit, which I know, right? Yep. And we have so much everything else running, and they wired this place janky. We've been here for like 10 plus years. And trying to find somewhere to plug one in that doesn't pop a breaker is, yeah, good luck. I tried to ask my landlord to see if he can upgrade to a higher amp breaker, so we wouldn't pop breakers, but that's good luck. So, yeah,
make a run down here.
We're kind of just stuck with it at the moment. We're kind of stuck with it. We run I mean, we don't really get that hot here per se. Like, I mean, some years we can get some hot temperature here. But yeah, it's not bad.
Hello, truck drivers. Can I have a truck down here so I can clean this corner out?
Thomas? We have Thomas down there. They're coming. They're just half asleep. It's been 3 hours so far.
They're just following the truck in front. I get it.
Follow the leader.
How do I get to position?
Yeah, so I mean, it's I mean, we've just dealt with it, right? Like, it's what it is, right?
Thank you, Thomas.
It's definitely hard on the computers though, but I mean, I put 2 fans in the window. That one at the top of the window will pull the air out, and then one at the bottom's bringing it in. But in the summer, it doesn't matter. If it's like 100 outside, they'll just be pulling hot air in regardless. So it just stays in like a heat pocket in here. So it's yeah, that's when the days like that I just call it and say, you know what? If I cranked all the computers up and everything like that, and everything's fired up, like it's insanity. Celsius? No, Fahrenheit. Got those freedom units. Excuse me. Oh, stretch. I was gonna go spend about $700 on a portable air conditioner, just try to wing it, but dude, blowing the power breaker and the neighbors not being home, dude, means I'm out power all day until they get home from work.
Go buy a mini split. Get a mini split installed.
Renting
can't do anything with the power. Not allowed.
I see.
Yeah. Is what it is. We talk about this every year, and every year I'm just like, I don't care, I'm just gonna sweat it out. I feel that, yeah. Eventually you just get used to it. You know what I mean? So Dopey's the only one. I mean, I do have like a big gym fan and stuff like that, right? And I throw that on Dopey so she doesn't get too warm, and I get used to it. Okay. It's not like it's that hot all the time, so only for like a couple months out of the year. Suck it up. I actually have a productions tutorial video. Probably be the best thing for you to come over to my other platform and take a look at that right now. If I stop doing what we're doing, we're going to be built up here real bad. I know one thing is, if I ever want my apartment to heat up, all I got to do is stream in the winter. My living room, and open my office door, and I'm good to go. How's it coming along there, Christian? See you over there at the corner of my eye over there.
It's going.
It's going. You guys getting double vision yet?
Missing the whole truck.
Oh, probably triple vision over there.
I'm missing the haul truck. What truck is this?
That was mine, but I'm also helping Rolo over on the other side.
This truck's full, so.
Would a proper quartz vein?
Artemis, you want to swap vehicles so that way that one gets moved out of the way?
Let's see here. Would a proper quartz vein geology be too difficult for the game? I'm curious because when modding opens up, would love to work on my own map with more realistic gold geology. Well, there you're crossing multiple boundaries. So that is a very complex question to answer, but as far as depends on what engine you're looking at, right? We'll just take this game out of the equation. Yes, it is possible. It is possible. We'll take Adivore out of the question. Yes, it is possible. How do I know? Done it. So, but as far as now, we'll bring Adivore back into the equation. You got that steps.
That's what they allow you to do in modding.
And yeah, it really depends on what they're going to allow you to do with the modding, right? So we've gotten very limited information about that. So you would have to ask them. And you'll probably get the response when we get time. So, yeah. Been forever, bro. Since the old G days of Gold Sim. Yeah, it has been a long time, man. Coming up on, well, actually for me, it's been over 10 years. It's been 10 years, actually. Last month, it was 10 years. The game has been publicly released for 9 years coming up in this October, but I had it longer. So, it's actually April, but this was 10 years for me. Crazy to think, man. Been digging dirt and dealing with these type of games for over a decade now.
I think you would have learned by now.
I think I would have learned by now. You're right. I would have been wised up to the world, I guess, but I guess not. How's it, elementary school, bro? Lordy, bro. They making me feel really old, dude. I just need to start telling people I'm 30. Just not getting younger, you're just forgetting.
Not old, I just forgot my age.
Catch you guys later on. It's bedtime for me.
Yeah, bro. Take it easy, Spence.
See you, Spence.
Alright, take it easy. Alright, take it easy.
21 now. Woo. Yeah. Time does fly, man. No, it's crazy, dude. Seeing a bunch of people that followed me from the very beginning. They all got like kids now that are like 9-year-olds. Like, that's crazy, man. Your guys' kids are older than the size of my subscriber count. Holy crap. Damn. I think it was for the follow, man. You do this in real life? Nice, nice. What you run? What you do? Bet you feels too good to be out of that bagger, Grumpy.
Yep.
How's Serenity doing up there, Velcro? You guys doing good?
He's doing all right.
Nice, nice.
Starting to get a little fatigued on this, so. In a few hours.
You can do it. You only got about a couple hours. You got this.
Couple more hours.
Come on, wuss. We gotta show these greenhorns how it's done. Push the open yardage.
Need a truck?
Yeah, if you guys are over there digging, you should be jumping in trucks.
We lost some people. We don't have as many trucks as we had.
Yep. And we have someone coming in too, so soldier up on this, boys. Get that push going.
Okay, how do I find where it's at in the?
Hold on.
Ready yet, Dobie?
Close, but not quite there yet.
Close, but not quite there. Yep. Hey. Appreciate you. You have out of ore? Yes. Yeah, I work for a mining company and I'm the operator mainly. Six mostly. Run loaders and excavators for a mulch. Run mulch trucks. A forester.
Oh, there we go. You must have found it. It's amazing how flat the ground can stay, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't use the shovel, if you don't use the shovel and the Grumpy was about ready to have like a coronary yesterday. This damn shovel, brother.
Maybe a little bit.
Like, hey, calm down about this anytime soon, Ricky Bobby. Holy. Simmer down. Simmer down. All right. Okay. Let's see. Mulch yard. Landscape supplies. Yeah, I have dual joysticks. I play with my feet though. Thank you much for the share, man.
I'll be right back. Split gonna need to talk about dinner with the family.
Cool, man. Yeah.
All right. Very
Or
good.
somebody else, or
There you go, Rolo. I'll give you a little room to hit the back of the haul truck.
it's been a long week, guys. We put a lot of hours into this mine, dude. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet right now. I don't know about you guys, but
Just a few.
yeah, we're putting the grind down, bros. We're putting the grind down, man.
I need to hold on the track.
Sometimes it's nice when chat dies down a little bit. Like, holy crap, the chat messages today were insanity. And not really that bad, but we've had worse.
There's quite a few today. Been busy.
My chat message thing is like 5,000 something. I don't think I missed too many things in the chat, right? I did pretty good today. We're having that many messages in 3 hours.
Yep.
You're like, Split, you missed $1 million donation. Damn it.
Go ahead and run that. I'm going to try and fix this for you.
Fail. We could actually use you guys in trucks right now, bros, like Grumpy said a couple minutes ago before the save went off.
Are we going too slow over there?
No, it's just that we don't have any trucks. Because people have dropped out.
I am on my way.
Yep, yep. Name of the game is called Out of War. Can you guys use new TNT for underground mining in, I hope there is a gold and diamond right now? Good luck. What? Out of war. Out of war. I know what's going up on my screen. Big flashing letters that say out of war. Tomorrow. It's gonna
But you
spam
wonder
so
why
hard, dude.
people run little chat bots. I mean, you don't want to, and you shouldn't, but yeah, you that's the reason why, I guess. Isn't it?
That's insane the amount of time you sell that game is spent.
Right though.
That's okay. It takes me 3 seconds to type it out.
part of the job.
Hey, I'm
That's
used
what
to
it
it,
is.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty used to it for being one of the main creators of this game for the longest time. Kind of used to it.
You're better off not
Kind
to
of
run
used
the
to it.
bots, honestly. But yeah, it makes you understand why people want to, right? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, well, especially on platforms like TikTok.
yeah.
A freaking header. Right? Kind of insane. Kind of insane. If you ask me.
But the good thing about it though is it does create some engagement, right?
It does. It absolutely does.
Here's a better blast. Getting into this.
Yeah, the other social medias are like, can these people not read? They're like, no, there's just nothing for them to read. If I get out of this excavator, I swear I'm gonna fall asleep. I got up way too early. Do I think that Out of War should come to console? Absolutely. I do. I think they're missing.
Helps if I.
They're missing. I think they're missing a huge part of the market. And one of my number one comments in the last 3 years plus of playing this game is it on console?
But in its current state, do you think it could survive console players?
I don't think they could even pass certification to be on console. There's no way.
Even that, if you have the certifications, I don't think you're gonna survive a console player.
I'm just being honest about it. Like, no hate or nothing. I don't think they could even pass it.
Well, no, it's not the certification and all that. It's more, is there enough gameplay loop and is it obvious on what you're supposed to do playing the game?
It won't matter if you can't make it on the console because the platform doesn't allow you to do it. So none of that matters. Right? So if you can't meet the performance requirements and specs and memory and everything like that, then they're not going to let you. So it doesn't matter what the game is. Right? So it don't matter. Right? So like render distance and stuff like that is a huge problem, and memory allocation and stuff like that. And well, I mean, I'll give you a prime example. Does that look like it's going to be okay? Right? I mean, I'm calling upon things that are halfway across the world, right? That's a no-no in the porting game. Right? That actually is a ridiculous no-no. So, like I said, they're a very long ways away from doing console. It's probably better for them to completely start from scratch and port from the beginning versus trying to adapt it back. And I mean, I guess there's no harm in trying, but it's going to cost a lot of money to send their game out to be console ported by a third-party company. Then they'll give them footnotes on what they need to fix and where they need to fix it, and then or if it's even a viable option, right? Like,
I don't think console can handle all of those voxels.
No, it's too much.
Basically, the whole world is voxel.
But great question to go ask the devs. When's it coming to console? Yeah, I know a lot of you guys would love to play this right now. A lot of you guys have consoles, but like I've been telling most people, all week long, is your best bet's probably gonna be the new Steam machine.
I don't know who said it, but yesterday they said that it did work on the Steam machine.
So,
said it did.
how could they say it works on the Steam machine if it's not technically out yet?
Yeah.
You mean Steam Deck instead?
Yeah, Steam Deck. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was
probably.
like, what?
I mean, I know it's worked on the Steam Deck in the past, and probably still does, which means it'll work on the Steam machine more than one.
Well, more than likely, yeah. It's a good assumption, but we don't know. If it can boot up on Steam Deck, it's a good guess that it's gonna be able to. Any Gold Mining Simulator 2 news? Nothing that I can say without breaking an embargo. Other than I'll be buying it, I guess. Because I know all you guys want to see and hear my opinions on it and stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, we'll be rocking it out, but I can't say anything else about like the playtest or anything like that. That would be breaking the embargo. Played it, and yeah, it brought back the feelers.
Test keys.
They did actually release a bunch more test keys. I don't know how many more were they released, but they did release a bunch more.
You do another group past the 10,000, or
I don't know.
well, I didn't hear anything, but it doesn't mean it didn't.
Man, Grumpy, they're just being mean to us.
No, they did 5,000, but they did more as well because people were complaining that they didn't get one. They've been signed up from day one, and I mean, literally, there was a ton of people that were like, dude, we literally watched the stream where you guys announced it and split with you guys were talking about it, and we signed up on that day. And none of us got it. What the hell?
I get it's random, but jeez.
Yeah.
I was honestly shocked that they embargoed it. That was kind of crazy. That's generally not how public play tests are done. That was a little weird. I know there's a lot of content creators that were extremely pissed. But you got to respect the devs, you know. That's what they want. Right? So as soon as I'm able to show it, I will play it and we'll talk about it, right? So, because that's what we do here. We play mining games. All right, Serenity.
Stretch.
I also think we're going to be seeing a lot more space games come out soon.
Why is that?
Oh, with the current event that's going on in Steam, I think it is. I've seen a lot more Steam games get advertised. Or Steam games, space games.
It didn't strike me much. I've seen a lot of hypes in Scam Citizen.
Another save.
Gotta love the saves.
Yeah. Brutal. But it just saves our work, though. I guess it's every 5 minutes to save, so that's all right. Gives everybody's. I was watching this French streamer, man. He was just freaking like, he was going crazy, bro. He's like, oh my god, I got it. And then he opened it up, and it was like, no showing anybody. Can't blast there, Grumpy. It's saving.
Didn't mean to click that.
How dare.
You big dummy.
Wasted millions of dollars there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
You just wasted millions of
Like
dollars.
we can't use it to wipe our butts.
That's the first time. You know how many times have I bought the largest bagger like 20 times in a row and then sold them back? Just to burn some money. Back before the epic cap. I guess let's room while we wait.
I'm freaking tired, dude. I got up a little too early. Got wheel up till a little too early today.
What's too early for you?
I think I was probably blinking my balls at around 4:30.
Okay, that's early.
That's too early.
I think I saw you. I think I saw you up around 8 my time. So yeah.
4 o'clock is a daily for me.
7:30.
8.
Can you say GMS2 will be coming console day 1? We don't have that information. We have no clue.
I highly doubt that. How long? No,
Yeah.
I want to be kind to GMS. So, I'll say half the time it took GMS1 to come to console. That's my guess.
I sure hope not. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that the new dev team that came in to replace the old dev team is you know, does it right and does it proper for the players. The players on consoles certainly deserve it to be out, like, you know, immediately. There's no reason why it shouldn't be coming out at the same time.
The 4-player co-op max make me think it's gonna be on console day 1.
I would say if they're getting decent bug reports for this playtest that they're doing, hopefully it's enough to...
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't trust the bug reports coming from their internal testing team because they didn't know the damn game in my Discord before they railed on Squigs. Just saying. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
I'm trying to be hopeful.
Any blast.
Trying to be nice to them.
I don't know. I'm a little worried after seeing that exchange happen.
I'm gonna blast some holes down through here. Deal with consequences.
Just let her rip, dude. Let it rip, tater chip. I don't know. That was a little whack, bro. But whatever. Who cares? Old news. Let's talk about the new news. What game am I playing? How much is it? And is it coming to console?
What's the name of the game?
I actually forgot, dude. I got a stroke.
Subnautica 2.
I got a stroke, dude.
Did Subnautica ever come out to console? I think it did.
Yeah, it's on console now. Took them a minute to do it, but yeah, they made it.
I mean, everything that's coming out Unreal 5 has a much better chance of getting to console quicker.
Yeah.
But it doesn't guarantee it. I mean, you still have to get approved. You still have to get their SDK. You still have to, you know, work through your system and all that stuff. So.
Yes, sir.
That's okay. Out of the 3, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo, I wonder who has the most strictest
Nintendo
validation standards.
Nintendo for sure. Yeah, I've looked into it. Lol. Getting late for you, bro? Yeah, man. Wasn't there a new player coming in? I don't think I ever saw him come in.
Yes. I don't think I saw one either.
Yeah, I don't think I saw some.
No.
I thought
Nope.
there was supposed to be.
Just using keyboard. Sorry, I'm exhausted, boys. I don't mean to sound like I'm like depressed or something. No, not at all. I just got up super early this morning. It's been a long week and I've been busy, man. I had a lot of meetings I had to take care of this week and lots of work, lots of meetings. Progress.
Maybe.
Huh?
Momento.
Are they still working on Out of Ore? Yeah. How would you say your estimated time there, Christian? How far are you away from getting done?
Just reshuffling some things here.
Gotcha.
Far away from seeing the finish line.
Take it easy, Vard. Yeah, it's a big task, man. It's a big task, dude. You guys have been crushing it, man. I appreciate your guys' effort, dude. Your hard work, man.
Hey, Split, you're gonna lose a haul truck for a minute.
You all good, bro? It's Friday. People are winding down. All good, brothers.
I'll shuffle these 3.
I'm coming over so you can have one.
Do you have animals? Yeah, we have 2 cats actually. We have let's see if I have a picture anywhere. Oh, I got a picture somewhere. There's my boys right there. That's Wobbles is the one that's upside down. And then there's Charlie with the one with the mustache. That is they're both brothers. They both came from the same litter. My mama Luna cat, the one that passed away after giving birth. So we ended up keeping 2 of the boys. And they just turned a little over 7 months on the 22nd. Yep. He's got a mustache, bro. Folded ears and all the good. Yep. He's crazy.
That was a little special.
Charlie! Yeah, that's the
How
boys.
the heck did you manage to turn me, Grumpy?
Don't know. I got magnetically attached to you, and there I was. So.
That's an impressive stash, huh? Yeah, dude. I know, right? Got Burt Reynolds over there. We got Charlie Chaplin. That's why his
He has attachment issues too, Damien.
That's why his name's Charlie, dude. He's got that Chaplin. We don't call him the other thing.
You say it, you're banned immediately.
We time you out.
I thought
Yeah.
about it, but decided against it.
Smart choice.
Yeah.
Especially not during stream. And even then, it's still pick and choose.
Yeah, they're good cats, dude. Charlie's a love bug. He looks like he looks like like a mad angry bird. Like That's what I call him. I'm like, you look like a pissed off angry bird. What the hell?
Looks like some glass in there.
No, Wall was the lunatic sock goblin.
Yeah, he is, dude. He's so weird, bro.
You know, he slept protecting that sock all night last night.
Yup. He
Time to
steals
get
my
close to his
socks.
sock,
And,
he growled.
yup. The weirdo. He might have to go on a sock detox.
His choice of stuff is not catnip; it's a sock.
Yeah, stinky socks, by the way.
He has his catnip little stuffed fish that he's got, but he prefers the sock. I don't know what it is. I give him a clean sock, he gets upset.
Yeah, I'm wandering on my cut wall over here. Gross. Gross.
Last little laundry in the wash machine.
Oh, you been doing laundry?
I did laundry. I washed the swim stuff.
Yeah, nice.
Put back the lawn stuff.
Well, dang. I feel like I'm a dumbass now. Well, I don't know. I always feel like this, but yeah. Hey, she's over here being productive. I'm over here playing a video game like a douchebag. Sheesh.
And I found players.
Damn.
Fuck it.
Damn, dude. Well, don't I just feel about useless now? Shit.
It's been a productive day.
Come home and the cats are watching sock videos. The sad thing is I'd probably get more views if I just had the cats in a playpen playing with socks. That's a cold reality of things.
Good luck, Charlie would lose his mind.
I think people would watch Charlie just for his mustache. How many times does the mustache come to the camera and say hello? $50 to pop a squeezy tube up and watch it go to Mowtown.
He's like his mom. He doesn't really like the camera too much.
Yeah, no, he knows exactly when I pull the camera out. He's like, no. No.
Wobbles will spread the beans for you willingly.
Yep. Wobbles loves his picture taken.
A little too much.
A little too much. He's like,
That's just why I
pictures.
put the camera behind a stuffed animal.
That's when you get bow. Bow, bow.
Hey, Split, I'm going to jump for a minute. I just had my window blown out by hail.
Oh, damn, bro.
Oh, no.
Damn.
All right.
Bow, bow,
Once
bow.
it passes, I should be back.
All right, be safe.
Wear a helmet.
I'm from Oklahoma. This is... I'm used
Normal.
to it all.
Normal. I think the biggest size hail I've seen is maybe the size of a marble, which is quite tiny. Like a small marble.
We've
Oh,
got
cool
golf
fort.
ball right now. That's just look out my back window.
Golf ball, man? That's nuts.
I've seen golf ball once. Usually marbles about it.
Did you suck it through the garden hose?
What do you
Sorry.
Garden hose.
I had to.
20-foot garden hose, $1 a foot.
Are you guys still going on about my cat and his mustache? Chat still? Oh man. These guys over here, dude. Looks like an artist, he says. What is the aim of this game? Build a big giant mine site and processing materials and earning billions of dollars. And building the factory to do all those things. I know it's a little bit like, did he really just say that? Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's really about it. Yeah. Where it's shallow in gameplay, it makes up for in epic amount of digging a hole. Driving home, gonna listen now? Oh yeah, well be safe, man. You be safe.
Surprised Discord's still causing issues right now.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad it's causing issues right now. Yeah, too many people were DMing me after Friday news came out.
Well, now you know what happened to Discord.
You guys broke Discord. Damn, dude, it was right. The timing too, right? Crazy. Like I said earlier, even you guys are jumping to conclusions. I'm not. Because I don't know. I've done way too much of that in my life to do that. So. Yeah, pastime, dig a big hole. That is the aim of it. The mini game we have as players in the community is to try to figure out what thing on the roadmap is going to get bypassed for something different that was not on the roadmap. That's our mini game we play as a community around. Yeah.
Thomas fall in a hole?
He said he had to go do something real quick, so he's gonna be back like dinner, I think.
Probably making a cheesecake or something.
Probably
crazy
making another
like
freaking cheesecake, dude. He's got to be like seriously.
I don't think he is actually.
How? He's not even making good cheesecake.
Damn, that's a slap in the face. Not nice. All cheesecake is good cheesecake.
Not necessarily. Plain cheesecake is not good cheesecake. That is horrible cheesecake.
No, plain cheesecake can be good, but it has to be made good.
If it's a choice between no cheesecake and plain cheesecake, I'll take plain cheesecake.
Yeah, I'll take. Okay, if it's just no cake at all, like or cheesecake, I'm definitely gonna take a plain cheesecake. I mean, like, but yes, I think
I'd rather just not have cake at that point.
Whatever, you would take cheesecake right now if you had cheesecake or plain or nothing. Don't you be lying. Don't you be fronting like that, girl.
Not plain cheesecake.
If you would have no cheesecake, you'd rather just not eat the cheesecake if there was plain cheesecake right now in front of you?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I call BS.
I call BS right now, boys.
Yeah. somebody put a fork and a plate with cheesecake on it in front of you, plain, and you wouldn't eat it.
Someone's like, that's it. I'm going to PayPal right now. Split, how much is the DoorDash a cheesecake? I think she's trying to play the game is what it is. I think I'm onto her now. I think I know her gimmick right now, boys. She's trying to hornswoggle you guys into some cheesecake is what it is. And then she wouldn't even get the plain cheesecake. She'd buy flavored cheesecake.
Yeah, because I'm not dumb.
That's a big 4D chess move right there, boys.
Why would I choose to eat plain cheesecake?
Oh, man.
Sometimes you just gotta go back to the basics.
Oh.
I would agree there. I would not, if I had an option, I wouldn't pick a plain cheesecake though. I do agree there. If I had an option, I wouldn't go with the plain over a flavored one.
Agreed.
But would you still pick like cheesecake? Because if you have that option, you might as well change to a different dessert.
No, we can't keep like changing the parameters here, okay?
No. I like cheesecake. I just don't like plain cheesecake.
I've seen you eat plain cheesecake all the time, though.
No, I make you eat the plain cheesecake.
Actually, that might be actually true that I'm thinking about it.
That is true. When have you ever seen me purposely eat a plain cheesecake?
Well, those times I can't talk about on stream, but... What about the cheesecake tax? Oh, man. I can't. You guys are making my diabetes pick up a little bit. You guys are making me have like a freaking want some sugar or something.
Next thing you know, Dope, you'll be secretly sending people messages. You can only play if you send me cheesecake.
What? That would be horrible. That would sound like a typical Discord mod, bro. Fits it, 100. Like cheesecakes.
Square, if you want to go ahead, you can. Or not.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man.
You know what? I'm having trouble staying awake. Wow.
It'll be the last hour stream, so we won't be bringing in new players, guys. So, for today, tomorrow will be our last stream day of the week, and we'll be playing. Take a guess. What we're gonna be playing tomorrow?
Minecraft.
Power World.
Polar Expanse.
Tetris.
So
Karen.
typically if you want to come in and play with us, all you have to do is be 18 plus and join my Discord and come in and chat with my wife or one of my moderators, whoever's running the invitations for the day. And if you have never played with us, they'll just have a really brief little terms of service to talk to you about real quick. Takes about a minute if you have good listening skills. Other than that, it's really simple. Get you on in, get you playing. But yeah, definitely hit my Discord up. While you guys are in there, there's a lot. I mean, I think we've gained like 400 people in the Discord in like the last week or so. Make sure you guys read those rules, dudes. They're very simple, straightforward. A lot of common sense stuff, dude. We're not too crazy over there. Well, unless you can't like distinguish the difference between a game and another game, but other than that, we're generally pretty chill. Yeah. So if you come looking for trouble, we're gonna definitely oblige you and give you some trouble back. How my community runs.
And it is a no self-promotion place, so
definitely check out the rules, guys, on the channel. And yeah, a lot of cool people looking for other people to play with. A lot of blue collar truck drivers, operators, you know, just looking for a place to relax, wind down after work, play video games. So yep, come on in, say hello. Play GTA 6. I'm on the fence yet. I'm on the fence yet. I don't know. Still don't know if I want to play
that
it.
will ever come out this year?
I don't know, man. I stopped worrying about that type of stuff a long time ago. Working a stone quarry in real life, this would be fun. Yeah, if you haven't grabbed the game, and you have a computer that can play it, pick it up, dude. And I mean, if you're questioning whether or not your computer can play it, you can always pick it up. And if it can't, you can always refund it. Right? So.
Serenity, we're going to be done with that bagger up here since he's going to be shutting down here in an hour because there's already 2 million. There's a couple million dirt back there that needs to run through.
Hello. Hello.
We got a bunch of trucks stacked up over here need to be ran too.
Yep. It's coming out on November 19th. This year, guaranteed.
What is GTA 6?
Can't believe it.
I'll run one of those trucks. I didn't know they were all stacked up. I'll run a truck. I'll go up by the plant. We have some people asking about that.
I've been stacking trucks since
stacking and packing trucks. Yeah.
They've been hopping.
Nice, man. I just thought we had a lot of drivers. I didn't know everybody had to go to bed. Dang, Damien.
We did have a lot of drivers, but they all slipped
Yeah,
away.
it's you know, that's what happens when you be grinding for 4 hours, man. You guys put in an amazing grind session today, boys. Appreciate you guys. Just let me chill on the excavator for a little bit. I did a lot of ground pound work this week, and it was nice to kind of sit in the excavator, just kind of re-chat and doing that. So appreciate you guys for running those trucks. Now you guys see how we do things on a day where we hauling and balling. It's we got practice your chops on those loaders, dudes. Loaders is more coveted on our mine site right now than excavators. So I want to see those skills and those loaders improve, guys. Big time. Get in and practice. You're keeping your floors relatively flat, and you guys see how we operate now on the cut walls and stuff like that. So those are some of the things you got to practice a little bit. Why am I ignoring your messages? Because they just popped up. I said hello to you. I'm a horrible streamer.
You probably will now.
Piece of crap. Low self-esteem. I'm blind in one eye. I don't know what else I can say. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm just messing with you right now. No. Sometimes it's the chat program that I run that runs all of my social medias. Can get a little bound up sometimes, so I never try to ignore anybody. As a matter of fact, most people will tell you, always say Split tries to read all of his chat, and he might actually read a little too much. So
yeah, you don't hear that very often.
Well, you just asked. I wasn't to it. I was talking about other people's questions. You gotta be patient. For me, on my end, I saw your question literally pop up, and then your next question about why I didn't read your question popped up after. So that's literally how fast it happened, right? So, gotta chill. Gotta chill a little bit. I was trying to get over and run into equipment. I have ADHD and autism. I don't like being patient. Join the club. And it's not my problem, so chill out. You're triggering my ADHD and my autism right now. Holy crap, you should know. What the hell? So anyways, to answer your question about the other person I was trying to answer before this person needed all the attention. Yeah, we run up here and drop it into a dump deck, and we have pretty much a big giant sorting and storage plant, right? So, yeah. So we pretty much just sort everything out and store it. If you guys want to see how I do that, I have a video for the production, pretty much basic sorting and storing. You know what I mean? So I've gone over like 30 times today. So you definitely head over to my, I'll say it, YouTube channel and check out some of my tutorials and stuff like that over there. And if you guys want to watch these streams in their entirety, you'll be able to find them all over there on my playlist for Mine Rescue. Well, some of my other series and stuff like that. So check them on out.
Starting to dig holes.
Starting to dig holes.
This isn't Holes the movie. Come on, people.
Shiloh LaBeouf.
Next thing you know, people will be demanding onions.
Do I use dual joysticks? Sometimes whenever I'm testing the game and stuff like that, I'll use them. But other than that, no, on a day-to-day basis, I just play keyboard. I see my keyboard moving, so. In 9 years of being a content creator, have I ever had a troll? No, I've never had a troll. Not once.
Was it from a dungeon?
I mean, no, I've never had to encounter a troll before. Everybody in this world is so nice and amazing. Yeah, I'm just super proud of humanity. How kind everybody is and how forthcoming everyone is, and
nobody ever tries to come in and like capitalize everything. Never happens.
Stuff like that.
Race before we start mining. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's really, I mean, someone can go ahead and come on in and troll all they want, but they'll never be able to come back and play ever again. And they'll get put on a ban list with all the other communities out there, and I'll send that list out and update it often. So you'll just get banned from all the communities at that point. So, I mean, go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Can't stop people, right? So.
But no, literally, we've had very little trouble with people. Fortunately.
Yeah. We've literally had.
Because I can smell a troll.
Literally had none.
Debbie smells trolls better than she smells cheesecake.
Yeah, pretty much. Trolls generally have very bad listening skills. But anyways, that's not a big deal. We don't let those things bother us. If I worried about all the people that could potentially come in and troll, then we wouldn't have played with the most amount of people ever to be visiting somebody's save. The save has had hundreds of different people on it. So. Yeah, we're not taking any more people today, guys. So, typically an hour till the stream's going to end, we stop bringing in new people. So. Kill the trolls and dig holes. Yep.
Hey, Grumpy, could I kidnap you for a second?
Depends. Are you upside down again? You guys are...
It's out of my control.
No, it's not.
I didn't do it.
I have the skills to pay the bills. You guys saw my epic save today. Yeah.
I didn't get the chance to fall in a truck. I just did 360s all over the place.
If I can find a place to get up on this.
I just use the truck. I go up the stairway.
Has anybody tried to do something stupid but funny? Nah, because most people want to come in and just get work done.
Truck and have fun.
Yeah, they want to get work done. Yeah. They don't want to hinder us. They respect the save. They respect the hard work. They respect the grind. And yeah, out of 900 and something hours and stuff like that, we haven't had hardly anything like that ever happen. So
thank you, Grumpy.
Mad respect to all the people that have been here and been a part of the save. And the save has had multiple podcasts on it and stuff like that, dude. It's awesome. Right, so
I'll say this: out of all 3 pits, I found Pit 2 to be pretty fun.
oh yeah, Pit 2 was awesome, man. I had a blast driving into Pit 2. It was fun.
Especially when we added the tunnel.
Yeah. The best engineered tunnel ever was the key to Pit 2.
Yes. Best engineered tunnel underground experience ever in the history of this game. Yes. Made by Pyro. Best underground miner of all time. Most legendary underground miner of all.
Where is Pyro? I haven't seen him for a while.
He's in a deep dark hole somewhere. Mining in there with his awesome epic pro status. He's probably fixing Scott's underground mistakes somewhere, bro. Let's be honest.
He's probably somewhere in a cave smelling Scott's farts.
Someone's got to make Scott's mind look good. Scott's like, I'm not gonna pull over right now. What the hell, bro? They're capping on me. Be safe, Scott, and drive safe, buddy.
Yeah, Pyro's probably invested in a lot of spray paint. It's like, gotta come fix this, fix this.
Oh, man. He's like, what the hell,
That's one
Split?
thing they should add is paint to the game.
Yo.
So we can mark areas that need to be worked on.
Put it on the to-do list. Mark it down.
I think Ari did put it on their list of things that could be useful.
That's what the roller fixed. Don't worry, I pulled over.
Yeah.
That's it. Just get out, take
Yank
5
into
laps around the
ditch.
truck, and get back in. Get to driving. How long is your commute back and forth to work now? From your new place? I know you told me at one point, but I'm a horrible listener. What is the scariest thing I've ever seen? You want me to tell a story about it? I don't need to tell a story about it. Me in the morning when I wake up, holy crap. Scary. You guys ever seen the movie Harry and the Hendersons?
Yeah.
Cross between the Sasquatch and Butterbean. That's kind of like me in the morning or all day. That's my look I'm going for.
Pretty accurate.
An hour and a half? All right, it's not too bad. Thinking like a cross between both. Is that both ways uphill? In the snow? I watched the Mortal Kombat films. I think not like the little extra animated ones or anything like that, but I think the main ones that came out to cinema. Yeah, I think I've seen them. It might be maybe one or something I might be missing, but I don't know. Not really a movie I'm like die hard to see, you know, or oh, gotta get it, gotta see it.
I found the old Mortal Kombats to be better. Not these remakes.
That was close. Not the remakes. I'm not doing too bad. I don't think I'm dropping too much slop. A little bit here and there, but not bad. Gonna be a little bit more on game today. If you guys are liking the stream and stuff like that, and you guys haven't subscribed or followed or anything like that, dudes, maybe think about doing so. Appreciate you guys. If not, GTFO. I'm just kidding. You guys are good.
Don't think, just do. It's easier.
Do it. Come on, man. Like,
Less brain power. You want to push the like button. You get to push a button.
whoa. What's that? Made some ground pop up there. Yeah, so if you guys are going to be around tomorrow, guys, you guys would want to come in. We will be starting at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you take a look for the notification that comes out. It'll be coming out about 10 o'clock, 2 hours before the stream will start. And if you want to get in early, that way we please let Dobie know. Same thing. Hey, I want to play for the day. And we'll get you in, but make sure you're on at least 30 minutes before the start time. That way we can get everybody into the server and we can hit the round running, so we don't sit there and wait for, 25, 30 minutes in the beginning of the stream waiting for people to load in. So we don't mind if you come in late, but please, if you can, help us out. That way we're not eating the first 20, 30 minutes of the stream just waiting. So
It worked out pretty good today.
we have an explosion to end the stream. Well, we don't use the nukes here, and we don't do like RDX or Greymite. We've never used a nuke on this save to aerials, so. Do you think we'll ever get decent audio in Out of War? No clue.
What's decent audio?
I think they mean like good sounds and stuff like that, like the sound being good. Like they're a little
sound effects.
Yeah, they're a little on the rough edge. Like, we're just being honest, a little on the rough side. Need some love. Much love for the shares and stuff like that over there, guys. Appreciate you. Grumpy's wandering on his cut. Now I can see it down there. Look, see the wander. The wanderer. No clue, guys. No clue. You would literally have to go over to the NMC Discord and ask them, bros. I hope they do. I know it can be done. Definitely know it can be done. Cannot confirm or deny that I've already seen an autonomous truck running on this mine. Nope, those are all great questions to head on over and Ask them in their Discord or on the Steam forums, guys. Because I'm a noob. That's why. Is this game fun? Depends on what you define as fun. For me, what makes it fun is I get to play with a bunch of players that have like-minded goals on making a big giant pit mine, right? And we enjoy moving material and just like, you know, shooting shit with each other and stuff like that, right? So really, you really have to define that as what you define as fun, right? What you want out of it, right? Because that's kind of what these digging games kind of are. Very repetitive, you know what I mean? Like a very, 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 very repetitive type thing, right? So if you find that fun, then absolutely, right? Which I do. Like I said, I played this before multiplayer even came out too as well, and I put about 3,000 plus hours into it. So it was, yeah, I mean, it's you know, it depends on what you like doing. Plenty of hours to play, and yeah, it's what you make of it and projects you set for yourself and stuff like that, right? PC only.
I'm back, by the way.
I guess my audio thing was a general, really more directed towards hope the more accurate sound engines. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think everybody would like better sounds. I think sounds are a little like off, but you know, to kind of answer your question. Good. Yeah, I think it's just everything is a matter of time, guys. I know a lot of you guys are probably tired of hearing that from them, but you know, it is what it is, right?
I finally got that bench over there wide enough for us to be able to put a truck on it, so it just needs to be leveled out with over here.
Get to it. That's the priority.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely pick it up. Try it out, man.
Cutting on my left. You good, Serenity?
Yeah, I'm good.
Shortcut.
I see.
So what's everyone having for dinner tonight?
Tonight, it's almost morning.
I don't know.
Wings and macaroni and cheese.
No clue.
I had leftover biscotti.
Because of my blood sugar.
Probably.
It's too high. Probably just nibble on something, but other than that, yeah. Or just make something for Dopey.
Well, it's barbecue, coleslaw, baked beans, and hush puppies here.
Sometimes I love Thomas, and sometimes I want it.
Sometimes I want to jump into said pit myself. Voluntarily.
Well, Pit 2's the deepest, so we could make it happen.
He would just find his way out, though.
Steal all the entrances. Steal them all.
Take all the vehicles.
Cool to have helpers, man. Yeah, I think a lot of players would. You know, I think a lot of single players would much rather have like autonomous trucks and things like that. Like we were talking about that a lot yesterday. It'd be nice to see single players be able to simulate mines like this on their own, where they could just focus on digging. And even in multiplayer, it'd be a fantastic to get some of you guys out of the trucks and stuff like that and into the equipment filling said truck lines, right?
Could you imagine how much dirt we'd probably move at that point?
Yeah. Game is called Out of War.
Oops.
4. Sorry. Yeah, I speak a little fast. My bad. 4. You just want them to dig it for you and you want to haul it? Damn.
Digging's the more fun part.
Come join the save.
I guess sometimes digging can be.
Well, they don't mind running the truck.
Yep, it is a mining and I think factory building game. Oh,
Drawers of fingers.
Oh man,
I forgot what button I needed to press to go forward. I have it in sequential right now. Sorry.
That's the horn button. You know that.
That was hilarious, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh man, I need a couple bangers up there, bro.
I don't know what horn you guys are talking about.
Yeah, now.
It's gonna leave a mess, but at least it'll be blasted. There we go.
Yep. Oh. A dream vehicle? No. I'm like half asleep right now. Sorry, guys. Don't sound very enthused because I'm like half asleep. Probably should end this here soon so we don't, before I fall asleep here and start snoring and sound like Damien.
You wish you could sound like me.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see how everybody did for the day. Let's take a look. Let me jump around and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in the mine today. Okay, so we had the baggers up here working on the outer rim. They did a really good job. We had Serenity and we had Velcro and those guys over here pushing through on that last layer. Good old shot right there. Backside of pit 2. Christian was off to the races over there. Almost finished up today. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy that that's gone. These two guys are coming through here. Looks like tomorrow we could maybe finish that up. I don't long distance. It's a long distance, dudes.
At least 2 sessions.
Grumpy and I put a hurting. Put a hurting on that cut today, Grumpy. We put a clinic on that over there, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. I mean, we started at the edge of that old pit there, so.
Yeah. We put a slapping on it. Put a real slapping on it today. Not bad at all, dudes. Nice little run today. Let's see.
And guess what? It's fairly flat.
It's flat.
I haven't had a good plant, well up on plant for a while, so, you know.
He needs a little bit of love on the flatness there, you know. He has to go for it. But a lot of the new guys saw what we do it around here. And yeah.
All right, Thomas.
How we do it. So let's get a little bit more practice in those excavators and stuff like that. And please remind you guys next time when we're playing, when we're asking you guys for things, please don't just run off and do stuff willy-nilly. We try to work as a team here, and we'll have me and myself delegating the jobs. So please keep that in mind for next time. Because yeah, the whole goal is to get those baggers done so we can get back working as a team. Getting people off in different directions, stuff like that is not helping the case any. So, yeah. But yeah. Hey, thank all you guys for coming in and hanging out today. Sorry I had to say what the name of the stream was a billion times. It might have annoyed some of you guys on the other platforms, but you guys know. I've been sitting here trying to advertise this game now for 3+ years, trying to get it out there, get a little known. But yeah, man, it's been fun.
Few million views, but there you go.
Yeah. It's been fun playing this game for all you guys for all these years. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And remember, yeah, rollers and shovels, do not use them when you've just bulldozed material or use the grader. It's currently, yeah, it makes a big giant mess. So as some of you guys probably already know out there. So, but just as a little bit of a, yeah. So don't roll over anything you just dozed or graded. So, or use the shovel. So, but thank you guys for all your donations, all your support, all your questions, inquiries about the game, all the shares today. You guys have been amazing. Appreciate you guys over there. We'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, if you have any questions, hit up the devs. So other than that, bros, you guys have a great rest of your Friday night, and I'll catch you lovely dirt nerds tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.
Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Night.
Night.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash!